one more time. Whale of a time. Whale of a time. That's it. Hang on, wait, hold on. Whale, we're back in the saddle. No, the whale doesn't wear a saddle.
Whale.
Whale.
Does that help? Whale, howdy, folks.
Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We tried. Thank you all, but that's it. No, we're just ending
No,
it.
did we? Did we?
An attempt was made. Apollo Justice trilogy, guest starring Apollo Justice occasionally. He's gonna get the fucking ox for the next 2 cases, as far as I know. So it's all right. Apollo on the ox. He is going to play you some instrumentals.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Electric harp all day.
What is that called? What is the thing I'm thinking of called? A theremin. That's it. You know that bitch is a theremin, boy.
No.
Yes.
Because it's the only instrument you can point while playing.
True.
That's true.
Go ahead.
I just want to say, as the person who's played it before,
Flex.
we will play. Yeah, thank you. We'll play a little bit as Apollo, but most of the last 2 trials we'll play as Phoenix. He's really just a POV character. He has no input on the narrative. The rest is Apollo and Thena's story.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Like
Marina.
they are undergoing character development while we are playing as Phoenix.
Could you tell I misunderstood something?
And you
Austin
thought
said?
Austin was bragging about having played a theremin and or electric.
Yeah, it is also a flex to have played the game and to have knowledge of what's coming on. My statement stands, and thank you for giving us that slight, not foreknowledge, but that little glimpse into Apollo's future. But also, I did think you were about to describe what playing the theremin is like.
I have never played a theremin. I do not have that flex.
I interacted with the theremin once. I didn't play it. I just touched it. It was neat. I think that Pearl's a murderer. She needed a murder to justify using the Forensic King kit. Apollo plugs his phone into the aux and shuffle, brings on a Gavineer's track, and immediately yanks out of the socket so quickly he cracks the screen against the wall.
It's so tragic too, because he strikes me as someone who like primarily listens to like cool pop rock, like cool like upbeat rock, and that's exactly what the Gavineer's fucking genre is. So he's probably on every Spotify playlist, every YouTube music playlist, and then has to be like, why is he always here?
It must be like what the All-American Rejects wanted when they did When You See My... That was them, right? When You See My Face Up, It Gives You Hell. That's what they were trying for. they were like, yeah, we're gonna be on the pop charts, and then it's just Apollo here being like, I don't. You made a song and I'm mad. Like, Gavin is gonna come out. They're gonna come out with a new song with a new lineup, and they're all gonna be neo-Nazis, it turns out later. They're gonna have a new lineup that is gonna be a song of, like, Death of the Sun that is just about his feelings about Apollo, and Apollo's gonna be listening to that being like,
or isn't gonna get it, and it's gonna be like, huh, mid.
Yeah, he's not gonna get it at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two things. One, we want to try and do this trial all on stream today if we can help it. So once we start, we're gonna like be pushing through it. Which is why, two, I'm gonna take this moment to tell a very short story. Marina, you saw our grandfather recently, our very cool grandfather, who
Very old.
Very old, means very well, is a very sweet man. Was under the impression I was going by the name they for a while. Because I go by... Yes, please.
Okay, so
Fucking what?
for some context, our grandfather is almost 90. He is deaf. Does not sign or anything, but has hearing aids, and reads well. So we were visiting, and is very old, but also I don't want to imply that being a bigot makes you dumb, but is curious about differences in people in a way that is respectful, which should feel baseline, but that's, I recognize, well, not only recognize, live that is not everyone's grandparent experience.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We were looking at old photos and talking, and there was some photos of you, and was talking, and then was like, does Sheri prefer she or he or something like that? And I was trying to say they, them, and trying therefore to then realize, oh, my grandfather has no concept of what non-binary is and can only kind of understand what I am saying. Even though I am the easiest one to understand, I'll say. From all of our relatives, he has the easiest time understanding me. And so fully understands the concept of being transgender, just doesn't understand the idea of gender beyond social presentation.
A binary, yeah.
Yeah, a binary, but more so in the way of like, rather than like man and woman, so much as like there's this person and that person, and like you should call people what they want to be called and whatnot, but has also never encountered people that would want to be called something different. And again, probably if there wasn't the slight communication barrier and also just age,
it would have clicked more, but instead it did come out as...
If it had fully been more relevant or what have you, or if this was something I really needed to correct, I would have made it really clear. So when I was trying to communicate what they them meant, he interpreted that as that was a third name you also wanted to go by, like Connor,
oh my goodness,
Sheridan, and then just a random name of they. So
that's fucking hilarious.
So he'd like point to a photo and be like, and this is they with a little box. And it was one of those things that was so funny where I'm like kind of trying to correct, but I'm also like, how much right now does this matter for how funny and well-meaning it is? Because honestly, I want clear communication between everyone and like respect and whatnot. It is also objectively funny how much, especially if you're also used to having grandparents that are actively know about that identity or hostile toward it, or at least
have someone who's so sincerely trying.
Yes, so sincerely trying in the silliest way.
All right. I needed that story to be told. We are gonna try and push through, so we will obviously the banter is half the reason we're here, but we will try to keep it to a minimum as we go on, because we've got a lot of trial ahead of us, and I've got a lot of work ahead of me after this coming week. So I want to make sure we get this done today, if possible. July 22nd, 9:17 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Could you please share?
Oh, that would help.
Could you please share with
That would help. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would help.
Thank you.
There you go.
The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved.
Did we confirm that, or did we just
No.
posit that?
No, that was definitely
Yeah.
speculation, just based off of the fact that he identified the amulet that was in the penguin's gut.
Yeah, we do not know that. We are just assuming that, it seems.
That's the scuttlebutt.
Adult scuttlebutt, Jesus. Anyways.
Well, that's my theory. Oh, of course it came from her. Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true.
Athena's really just spreading goss. Jesus fucking Christ.
Azura would never get involved with that cod-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, they were friends. But would Azura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder? Would a lover send videos to another lover?
Never
I
happened.
think not.
I like the idea
Never
that
happened.
there's videos being sent between them that it's like, hey, this penguin's looking a little sick. It's doing a weird thing with its flipper. Can you like identify what this is? And it's like a 5-second video that's like flipping off, and we're looking at that file name and going, they were romantically involved.
Real lovers would have told each other in person.
Videos? What do you mean?
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks.
Yeah, no, that seems like a normal thing to do to send to a veterinarian, actually.
I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV.
No, you don't understand. These videos were really, really slutty. I'm talking like 99% porn.
I was just explaining like half an hour ago to my father the TV phone thing in this. It's so funny. Anytime something was made in the past and tries to predict the future.
Please don't involve the orca.
No, the orca's very much in the background. All of the comments on the Pornhub entry are about the orca, though. Absolutely.
Well, yes, obviously.
This is an interesting bit of information. No, it wasn't. TV phone was not updated at any point. Oh, I gotta let Cloud out. So TV phones could shoot. TV phone. I gotta send this to Dad. TV phones could shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't. All I have is this weird single screen husk. Here you go, buddy. I got you, buddy. I have to navigate my fucking many cords on the floor. Okay.
These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear.
Wait,
You mean like the whistle commands? All the equipment we use at Shipshape Aquarium is high tech.
thank you for that, because
hi,
I was about to
people.
make fun of it. Oh, Maria! You're all just in time. We just got it started. I saw you were playing the game that comes after Peak. You were playing Saints Row 3. I know you... Didn't you do a Saints Row 3, like, all in one stream at one point, like, years ago? Holy shit, like, what has brought you back? I remember tuning in and be like, you're still going for Saints Row 3, like, years ago. Okay,
Is
fair
that what
enough.
Stockholm Syndrome is?
Oh God,
Sounds like
I've heard
me.
I've heard the phrase Stockholm Syndrome said to me so many times recently. I can't start. Okay, anyways. So they could record the whistle. You're right. They could absolutely record those commands. That is very noteworthy.
The ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics.
I got some whale song as my ringtone, and every time the whale tries to kill. So all this high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly trout Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor. Wow, this voice, her way of speaking is really gonna get to me with the cold medicine.
You are going to be on the other side of this trial before we get to the end of it. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be speaking in fish puns when I shouldn't be and forgetting to do it when I should.
Please, if you come up with good fish puns, just add them. But
Yeah.
Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday, and he was really shaken by it. Oh, God.
Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
I like that he's mean enough that his voice is almost like a pitch handsome.
I was trying to do Steve Bloom, and I think I landed on Steve Jobs. Like, I don't know where that voice went.
It's fine.
That charm of yours just... That charm looks just like your keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it. And we will, Sasha. We promise.
We can just hear outside of the courtroom, just like, I'm Apollo! I'm fine! Like, not at all showing up to the trial, still has pre-trial nerves anyways.
Gotta practice.
Practice anxiety. Okay, no joke.
Apollo.
If you are ever anticipating something and you're nervous about it, just reframe it in your head as this isn't anything, this is practice anxiety. This is just training anxiety. This is the
I don't know if that works.
Training weights for anxiety that I could drop.
The court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler.
Okay, wow, can't even start.
Ready.
Never has bird law been more questioned than this day. Oh, now I'm completely thrown off.
Very good. It appears both the prosecution and defense are ready.
Maria, it's funny you mentioned that. This is like the one trial Apollo doesn't fucking show up in. Apollo's entire job was to go to a pharmacy to check what a prescription was. That is the only thing he's done.
And to be a dad for Phoenix Wright's daughter.
Oh yeah, he's also watching our daughter. That too.
Yeah, Apollo is taking care of Phoenix's daughter because Phoenix never does.
Who is probably like enough time's passed that she's probably like an older teen now, right? Like
she's 16, I think, right now.
She probably needs socialization, but like she can wait a couple hours, you know.
She needs someone to drive her to her gigs. She's their only income right now.
Yeah, she is 16 right now.
She can't possibly get a license. Well, I guess it depends on the laws.
She did try pulling her ID out of her magic panties and did pull a Glock by mistake that she forgot was in there, and now she can't drive anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, Maya, why'd you put that in there?
Yesterday, it was proven the Orca was not guilty and the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the Orca pool turn up anything?
It did. We found a blood stain from the victim at the bottom of the pool.
Well, that seems useful. Phoenix is just trying to foster a good sibling bond between the two of them because he's forgotten. He just never told them anything about that. He did say
correct.
they're like you two are like my kids at one point. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not very helpful, buddy. On this.
Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say there's a blood stain on it? Just looking at it gives me the willies. So we can assume that this was the murder weapon, the murderer, and it's a cursed rock. Case closed. And also no water at the pool at the bottom of the incident, at the pool in the bottom?
Very good. What a clever little deduction.
I know.
Although another thing about that is that if the blood was still at the bottom of the pool, that kind of implies maybe something kept it. I actually don't know. Maybe blood sinks in water. Forget anything I just said.
If blood stained the rock, it would still be there even if the pool is filled up. It would have to be scrubbed away or like hit with some chemical. if it was blood that was just in the water, it would dissipate throughout the water. But because it stained stained the rock while the pool was empty, it would still be there even after the pool was filled.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for the change. No, keep doing it. Butter me up. Do it. Butter me up.
Prosecutor Blackwell's completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach.
I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. I guess I probably should have thought of ways to bribe the judge. Huh. Hey, what did I lose my law license for again? Anyways.
Who can remember? Right, moving along. I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness.
I swear to fucking God if it's rifle. I swear to God.
Oh,
Don't
come
worry,
on,
I'll
don't
have
do it.
Taka do the cross-examination.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, handsome, how you doing?
Name and occupation. Dr. Herman Credit. Sniper, stay in there.
And who is that cute little creature?
And who let a penguin in here?
Such a restless bird, quite unlike Taka.
Don't compare birds. Don't do that. Don't have a bird off. Don't. No, don't you want to cross beaks? I'm gonna have to ask both of you to leave this court.
I don't trust that bird to not try to eat that baby.
That bird is, yeah. This is the bird that stole the penguin away, the penguin baby in Mario, and put it at that slide or wherever the fuck. Like this is a dangerous animal. Chalk one up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single. He's literally trained for birds. Like he knows how to do this.
Oh my god. Alright. Dr. Herman Crab, Ship-Shape Aquarium's veterinarian.
And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
I already told you, my name is Herman Crab.
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
No, hang on. You're not gonna take this from me? I love fucking penguins. It's important we learn all we can about the witness.
You kids ever seen Finding Nemo?
This is Sniper.
Your kids ever seen Finding Nemo? Is like
Not Happy Feet is so much funnier.
Well, that's the thing, is that Finding Nemo absolutely for everyone involved here would be like, okay, old man. Yeah, fucking Finding Nemo. Yeah, whatever.
The
like
Boomer movie.
Happy Feet wouldn't?
I don't know that Happy Feet's gonna be remembered in the same way. Also, I kind of forgot there weren't penguins in Finding Nemo when I said that.
Where do you think they show? I guess they eat fish, so they could have been an antagonistic force.
Yeah, well, and also Finding Dory takes place like in an aquarium a lot. Maybe there were penguins in that. That's what I'm remembering. Anyway.
What?
Beep, 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 beep.
Morse code.
Nice.
word.
She speaks in Morse code.
Okay. Okay.
She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. This is all very normal. Why are you looking at me like that? She might cause commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand.
Yeah, that's right. We made jokes about it, and then he actually refused to testify.
Yep.
This is Sniper. He's Australian. No, Sniper is Australian in, like, the stereotype ways, if they're Australian. Sniper will kill you if you get close. Like, I don't want to do that to Australia. Australia doesn't need any more legacy of violence. Like, Sniper would offend the country of Australia.
That's how you know he's from a Disney movie.
But he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us, why was the defendant in the orca pool when the orca pool room when the water was drained?
Dude's hair is Sniper's Club Penguin Igloo.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Also, I just realized I misgendered Sniper. Sniper's a little girl, and I'm so sorry. That was very
Aw.
misgendered for me.
Sorry, Sniper. Yeah.
Girls can be horrifying stereotypes too, okay?
Excuse me.
That's true.
She would offend the entire country of Australia. Feminism, I know. I am trying to handle a thing in the background that occurred. My apologies.
Oh, yeah.
In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. She said the same thing.
Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During cleaning, the pool water is drained.
They were scheduled to do the... They were scheduled to talk, presumably also over cleaning, and she said he didn't show up.
Okay, yes, but also keep in mind, the scheduled meeting was with Crab.
Oh, that's right. Because it was
We
his
discovered
calendar, not
that it
hers.
was his calendar and not hers.
Right. That meeting was scheduled, but also Sasha did tell us herself that Jack was supposed to show up and we were supposed to like clean and talk or whatever, but he never did. I guess he was probably still mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Just fixing that. There we go. Okay. So during cleaning, the pool water is drained. Okay. She also said it was drained, I believe. So yes.
While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
Incorrect. They were changing out the props for the show. They had to. They would have to drain it to do that.
Do we have any proof of that?
I believe
don't
that would
know
be
that we have hard proof
the
of that.
slip, right? It might be. I might be thinking a little too far ahead. Just for the sake of saving time, tell me up front if it's a press, if it's a press or present. Okay, understood.
Yeah, we don't have direct
Nothing-
evidence saying that the pool is emptied for any other reason. We have evidence that, like, it could be, but we don't have direct evidence that in order for that to happen, the pool would need to be drained.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And your claim is that the victim was made to fall during his death, during the cleaning.
During the cleaning. That's what they're claiming.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's not. Blackwell seems unsure.
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. These voices are very difficult to do back to back. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So no one besides the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained.
Okay. To be clear and caught up, because I was also handling a thing bounced in the background because I accidentally used a dead card and I had to fix it. It's all good. It's all resolved. To be caught up, as far as I know, no one has actually said anything incorrect, save for that one statement I would like to press on.
Which statement is that?
What I think is they would never drain the pool unless they were changing it out.
Press on that.
Because we know for a fact that's wrong. So, okay, everyone else is on the same page. Because I sometimes will get ahead of these trials thinking, wait, we already solved that, when other characters in the trial haven't. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Due diligence.
Uh-oh. The judge already seems to be leaning to the other side.
We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for a cross-examination now.
Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then.
The power of youth comes in handy at times like these.
Phoenix, you're
tells me-
33. Shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna
Power
say
of
something
youth.
tells me Athena's gonna be like this when she's 82.
Like, Athena's gonna be, like, canceling people remotely on the daily from her... I was gonna say blog. Blogs aren't gonna exist by the time she's 80. Okay, so we're pressing on... That takes
Fifth
a while.
statement.
Yeah, pressing through here. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
We also would like, it'd be good to have evidence of that, even if we didn't have a guess as to another reason. To have some evidence of, what do you mean it would never be drained unless it's being cleaned?
Yeah.
Can you show, like, is that a policy that you have or something?
I also get the weird feeling because of the sprite he has when he's saying it and the way he's saying it, I think Dr. Crab is trying to get us to press on this. Like, I think he's helping us in
This
some...
is
or-
the exact same pose and posture that he has when he was lying clearly to us.
Either he is trying to lead us to a certain conclusion that may be to his advantage, or he is helping us, one way or the other.
But we
Or
don't
he's
have
just a
Apollo, so
sneaky
we
little
can't.
liar. Oh,
We
yep.
don't have Apollo with us, so we can't tell if someone's lying to us. We just assume everything's the truth.
Yeah. We can tell if they feel like they're lying. With
Yeah,
Athena.
we can do that.
So, where is Apollo's fucking, like, squeeze bracelet when you need it? Like... I do like the idea of Phoenix being mad that the bracelet's not here, and being like, wait, why does Apollo always hog that bracelet? Like, why
Yeah,
didn't
not
he
that
just
you
give
do,
it to me
but-
and I can use it? The pool was not even drained in order to search for evidence of a murder. Well, I mean, yeah, that's extenuating circumstances, but also a good point. There's no possibility it would be drained at any other time than during cleaning?
None.
Ugh, shot down with a single word. Okay, why are you so certain?
Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca?
The poor thing.
Whose side are you on, Athena?
Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be alright for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die.
But they have that larger pool area that they can put her in too. Was that what was? I don't remember. Did Sasha say that that's where Orla was when the cleaning was occurring, rather than that tiny little pool at the bottom?
I don't think that's what was said. I think,
I'll say specifically, don't worry about it. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
yeah, just
He has
was
already
somewhere-
given us. He's already given us all we need to present.
Okie doke.
All right.
We
I
also
trust
don't
them.
have an explanation yet for the like cuts that we found all over Orla.
You're right. We still haven't had that explained.
Yep.
So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof that the water wasn't drained on her.
That's right. The Orca pool and the stage show, or the show stage pool, are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two, and to move the Orca and equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the Orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned.
Please add that information to your testament.
Thank you for saying it, Judge. All right, so
So yeah,
if,
we already have all we need to present.
if
now.
there was no water in the pool, the orca could die. Okay,
So
we have a
we have the partition photo showing that you can drain one half of the pool, and
Yeah.
Orla still be in it.
In fact,
Yeah.
you can
That
actually
was not for cleaning.
you can actually
That was
see the
was
specific
for
thing we've
investigation, yeah.
already established is has blood on it from a hit on the
Yes.
side that's not drained. it is possible for the pool to be drained with Orla in it and still die from a fall in it.
Yeah.
So now we have all we need to know.
If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca could die. Phoenix, you gotta lead with the photo because what you're saying sounds insane to everybody else. But is that necessarily true?
Have you considered whale immortality?
What in the hell are you talking about, dude?
I'm thinking space whales. There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph.
Oh, this is...
As you can see, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition, and Orla looks just fine.
Okay, you do understand that you did immediately have to fish Orla out of there because she was dying from sleeping pills, right?
That's her fault.
I understand what you're saying. You're actually not
Yeah,
wrong. However,
Orla was dying down there.
Orla was literally dying in the one instance that you have to corroborate your theory that Orla could be fine.
Look, Orla's perfectly fine, and you can see on the photo that, like, blood is running down her mouth, and she's, like, her eyes are rolling back.
This is part of why I say that this case is one of the dumber ones, because, like, yeah, man, sure, Orla could be fine. The one time we got proof of that, though, Orla was very much not fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not exactly scientific.
So
Not that anything we do is
unintuitive.
scientific, but...
Son of a gun.
In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm.
Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during the cleaning?
Yes, there is that possibility.
Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could have been something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim.
Just want to check real quick. What time exact? Oh, Christ. What did we consolidate this into?
I think he took the damn thing.
I guess it was his.
It was his.
Oh, yeah.
It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Hey, Your Honor, so this isn't a court record thing, but I have it somehow. It wasn't in the trash can, so it doesn't count. Look at this calendar.
No, you waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag your souvenir out today.
To be fair, the concern is that draining the pool would cause her harm, while that incident was her nearly drowning in the water that was in fact present. Yeah, it was literally
because she was
extenuating
falling asleep in it.
circumstances. It
I
is,
know.
however, the one piece of evidence that we have to prove the whale could be safe while this was occurring is a picture of a whale in distress, and
Yeah.
that is strange.
It's the fact that our one case scenario of we've seen Orla be fine when the pool water is drained, when the one time we've seen it, she was not fine.
Yeah, and like the picture is Pearl going, and here's where I poisoned her, and anyways.
Yeah, like it's very dumb.
Actually, I would like you to make note of this entry for the day of the incident.
Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. This is a note about a meeting planned with the victim.
What?
The defense would like to argue that at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water.
Whose calendar is that?
It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Herman Crab?
Why do you keep saying my name like that? So you suspect me, do ya?
That's right.
What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Herman Crab? Explain yourself.
Why are so many people so obsessed with adding Herman to my name? Dude, I'm Dr. Crab. I am just Dr. Crab. I'm considering changing my legal first name to Doctor to keep that the case. Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going.
So you're saying you simply broke your promise? Nah, you can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Oh my god, he's wearing slippers.
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, dunno. But your cut was shallow, a mere surface scratch.
Dr. Herman Crab.
Dr. Mr. Herman Crab.
There's a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers.
There's a
Is that
saying.
a frequent problem?
That
There's
sounds
too many
like
sexy
part of why
lawyers.
they're in prison.
Too many sexy lawyers.
There's a saying among the plants, I mean definitely real criminals, of, hey, whatever you do, don't talk to a lawyer. That's a bad idea. Lawyers aren't gonna help you, prisoner. Fucking G. Gordon Liddy helped prisoners while he was in prison.
Okay,
if you're in prison, talking to a lawyer probably isn't the worst thing you can do.
Hang on. Keep in mind, you are applying real-world logic to this cartoon.
You're right. People get arrested in 3
Like-
days in the setting. You're right.
People get arrested for life in 3 days, and smooth-talking lawyers are universally prosecutors.
You're
Oh,
right.
that's true.
You're right.
Defense attorneys are...
defense decidedly
Gavin-
unsexy, unglamorous, bumpkin-speaking freaks.
Yeah.
We had
fucking-
one Mia, and she had to die for it. Like,
Yeah, we had one Mia, we had Godot before he became Godot, and we had Christoph Gavin, who was a murderer. So 2 of them died, and 1 of them became a murderer.
So
The smooth-talking ones that stick around are the prosecutors.
that's
Yep.
fair. As a guy on
That's
the
the
internet
motherfuckers who send them there.
as a guy on the internet claiming to be a doctor, I oppose Herman changing his name. Thank you, Dr. Decapitation.
Legal first name, doctor?
Dr. Mr. Decapitation.
I do like his bird freaking out when he slams the table. That's funny.
Yeah. If you think the witness is suspicious, show me your proof.
Calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time.
Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or, using the partition, it could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would the major difference in circumstance be between these 2 possibilities?
What circumstance was different? My answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the 2 possibilities of cleaning? I mean, the orca was
Orca
there,
was
surely.
there.
It was there,
Yeah, like, because
Yeah.
that might be why she... I don't think this is it necessarily, but if the murder happened while she was there, surely she would have been bashing at that partition, right? Like, maybe that's why she's injured, but we will see. Either way, yeah, that's the big difference. Orca there. If the murder occurred at a time other than during the cleaning, then the orca must have been there. It was the orca! Wait, no, hold on.
Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder.
What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon? Stop yammering to each other and show me how to wield your sword.
I'm Miss Edgeworth.
This isn't even like yaoi writing. This is like,
He's just a horny samurai. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
all right then. Oh, my sword is poised and ready.
Being like,
Jesus.
what?
Fucking crap.
What?
Do you need a moment? What? Even I can tell this is a thing. Ugh.
I thought this would be more of an Apollo and Black Quill thing, but
Damn.
okay, Phoenix. I guess you just have a thing for prosecutors, huh?
No, it's Edgeworth isn't here, and I want to make him jealous. If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Ms. Buckler is not guilty.
Well.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, are you implying that the orca was a witness to the crime?
That is exactly what I am implying. Oh, wow.
Actually, Dr. Decapitation pointed out something correct. You could blame Orla.
Double
and she
jeopardy?
wouldn't get- yeah, double jeopardy, baby. Assuming that
Although,
exists in this world.
you can also just kill the whale. Like, you don't need the justification that the legal
That is
system
true.
has
Yeah,
to kill
yeah.
a person.
Like,
you
an
can't just be
assassination
like, we're
attempt
still
is
putting
already...
the whale down.
Like, we gotta put this whale into witness protection. Like, the mustache isn't enough. Like, this whale's... But they tried to
Get a
murk
full
him.
beard.
Full beard.
Full beard. Oh, beard.
Full beard and a toupee, but just kind of like Friar Tuck style, where so the
Yes.
hat can still.
So the
I-
hat
I-
still goes on top of it. I see you. You
And
are
also,
seen.
the blowhole
Thank you.
can still be used because it won't be hair in the way.
Exactly, accessibility.
And how do you intend to prove the orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
No.
That's right! Double jeopardy does exist in this world.
Oh yeah.
It was in the
What?
mask to mask case.
Oh, that's why
Yep.
Rhonda Light wasn't prosecuted. That's right, because he was already found innocent. Oh my fucking god.
Yes. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Okay. I love this so much. What, you're gonna call the orca to the stand? I have to really think this through.
Hang on, let me lock in real quick.
This is a critical point. I better think about it carefully.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Is it...
Present evidence.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I don't think we're
Yeah.
literally gonna cross-examine Orla. They did make a
As
point
much as I
throughout...
want to.
They made a point throughout this case, over and over again, to the point where I assumed it was gonna come up, and here it is, of how do you interrogate someone who can't talk to you? The parrot could talk. Orla literally cannot talk.
Yes.
True.
The defense is presenting evidence, Your Honor. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder!
Everyone in the court goes, "Oh,
Including the judge. Oh,
You-
we're not gonna...
You're not cross-examining another animal?
Oh,
that's
man.
my favorite scene in Finding Nemo."
Why did I get out of bed today? Like, why am I here?
I just thought I was gonna have a whale of a time. Damn it. You know, knowing the defense, I really did think you were gonna cross-examine the orca.
Don't make jokes.
I really did. I had a lot riding on this. You have to understand. I gotta say, I really am a little disappointed.
Don't make jokes.
Why he hasn't retired yet. There's so much silly shenanigans afoot. Couldn't possibly miss this.
Oh my fucking god. I love these games so much. Sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor. Someone in the audience slams their TV phone on the ground in frustration. Very well, let's see this evidence then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca?
Would that
Second
be
verse, same as the
Solo?
first. Sent the
right,
exact
right, right.
same photo again.
You're right. We need to prove that, like, that it took
The
place.
luminol
near
hits
Orla.
are also there.
Oh yeah.
So this
It's-
proves that blood is
Blood
on the orca,
splatter.
including
Blood.
the head, which might be from wounds, but what about the tail? There were no wounds found.
That's true. That could easily be blood
Blood-
splatter.
Blood
So
landed
once again,
Oh.
once again, this is part of why I say that this case is a little stupid. Here's this photograph. All right, here's this photograph. All right, here's this photo.
I do like
we
the
present
idea.
it back to back too much.
I like the idea
It is a
that
good photo.
we present this photo and they're like, huh, well, we need to consult whatever expert forensic scientist like made the notation here. Can we bring them in? Well, how much
It
do you
is
know about
just-
forensicing?
Yeah, because when we were doing our foreign sickening, as I always think it's gonna say every time,
Forensicing.
foreign sickening, we didn't test the blood. We just kind of
Exactly.
looked at it with luminol.
Because the whale got sick afterwards, so we were distracted.
Yeah, that's true.
Your Honor, I was taking a hit. This photo indicates where we discovered luminol reactions to this.
No.
Phoenix, that's the same photo.
No vaping in this court unless you pass it to me.
Oh, only pipe smoking in my courts. This is a court of law, damn it.
The judge
Cigarettes or pipes
unscrews
only.
unscrews the cartridge, puts it inside of the pipe, screws it in, and then just starts smoking that.
Oh god.
By accident, we got some of the luminol testing fluid on. It was literally the first thing I tried. We were then very surprised to see luminol reactions on Orla's body.
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As was discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. Traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock.
Oh, buddy. It's that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw. But the timing doesn't work, buddy. Was from the Orla headbutting the skull rock, does it? Yeah, that was. We already knew that ourselves, but it's good to have it established in the evidence now.
Those luminal reactions you saw on the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
They're never making Ace Attorney 7. They're never doing it. They're just gonna keep re-releasing these games until the sun burns out.
Yeah. It's just not happening.
But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at the photograph. We're really gonna use this one. Yesterday, Ms. DePlume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony was indicated... That testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. Hat area?
Wherever that is.
However, these luminol reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. Well, the way I'm seeing it is there was blood in a weird spiral shape, and it seems to be spelling some words. No, Judge, that's a mark. That's a mark. That's a red mark. Judge, oh, God. These
Why
bloods...
did we write it in red?
That's actually a really good point. Why did you write it in red? These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from where she was headbutting. Then where did the blood come from? It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. It's like I said earlier with the rock. If it's stained on Orla, it would have to be scrubbed off. Just like... Because it's not like it's chlorinated water like we're used to. It's fucking ocean water. It's like salt water. It's seawater.
Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna be enough. That makes... Wow, this is... It's cool. It's just really dumb we have to present the same photo. Now it all finally makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder. So that's why. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla... Oh my god, I can't make jokes. Literally, they tried to assassinate Orla because she was a witness. Oh my god, that's actually what happened. Holy shit. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more? The culprit was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence. That evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know, you could scroll them like this too. That's fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Because it used to be on the DS, that makes sense. There's probably touchscreen controls too.
Oh, yeah.
Present. I don't see what's wrong with presenting it multiple times. We are pointing out different parts each time. It's that there's other things that feel like they could also maybe get at the same information. And instead, we keep presenting the same photo that feels a little odd.
It doesn't feel Phoenix right to, if I could be very honest, actually go over a full piece of evidence the first time you present it.
Especially when we have this much other stuff.
Yeah, we have a bunch of other stuff, but we are constantly presenting the same photo. Like, usually we only do that when information is updated for a piece of evidence, not just over and over straight away.
The defense would like to submit this evidence.
Oh, good, I was tired.
Oh, that's one of the pills that we used to give to the kids back in the day and what their milk, yeah. Why is it here? Judge, it's sleeping medication. What are you talking about? It's a really powerful one. Yeah. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep.
Tried to drown the orca, but why?
Right, dunno. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? Do you really expect me to defeat me with that feeble attack?
I mean, I think it's most likely that, well, unless the person was a little dumb with worry. Unless it was that, it's probably more so that we were testing for blood everywhere and found a bunch of blood on the whale, that if we had tested and had been found that it was human blood, then that in and of itself would probably be
You're right.
evidence they didn't necessarily want.
I'll
getting around.
also point out, Square, Orla was poisoned before we took the photo. It did not kick in until moments after we took the photo. So what was trying to be prevented would have worked if we had taken, like, another half hour to get there. Like, Orla would have just fucking died if no one else had been in the room at the time. We took the photo, and because remember, Pearls was freaking out thinking, oh my god, the luminol poisoned Orla. Because it happened in, like, moments after that. But Orla had already been poisoned at some point prior to us arriving there and taking the photo.
Also, remember she wasn't poisoned? The person thought they were poisoning her, or may or may not have. But she was given a sleeping pill, which means she would have drowned.
Yes. She would have still died, but they thought that they were fully poisoning her.
And that is a noteworthy distinction, because if they thought they were poisoning her, they probably also assumed it would have taken effect sooner, or it would have been too late even if someone had noticed. Versus what was happening of drowning.
Drown her, she could be rescued pretty quickly if it was
Exactly.
noticed.
Because a drowning whale is one of the loudest, most chaotic forces on the planet.
Like, well, also everyone would be like, hey, that whale's not swimming, you know? Let's get her out of there. Versus, like, she's already dead because she died from poisoning. Or having to pump a whale's stomach, which I imagine is probably tricky.
And yeah, Dr. Decapitation, you got that too. My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheath my evidence now. Jesus fucking Christ. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab? You purchased the sleeping drug, didn't you? Just that it didn't. Just that it did. It took long enough that it wouldn't have mattered. Didn't consider the actual poison would have been faster angle. That's noteworthy because Herman knows what these drugs do, and Herman
he knows they're sleeping
saved
drugs.
Orla. Seemed pretty intent on actually saving Orla.
Yeah, he was alarmed.
I was gonna say, and also, why would you, if you were trying to hide the fact that you were trying to assassinate a whale, why would you lie in a way that makes you look more? Why would you lie about the pills in a way that makes you look more guilty?
Also, why would you leave the pill there? Like,
yeah,
he did the stomach pump. He absolutely had to have seen the pill, like, or at least if he knew that there was a pill in there, he would have been looking for it, right?
Yeah. I was literally gonna say that my brain was starting to, like, work through, like, the people that are left that could have had interaction with this stuff, but also isn't educated well enough to be able to recognize just, like, human sleeping pills.
It is... Also, that's actually a really good point. Hold on. I guess if you only really worked with animals and you never had taken the drugs before, you wouldn't recognize it from any other pill. But the point is that whoever tried to poison Orla, assuming they really meant to poison and kill Orla, not the slow drowning death, it's someone who was under the impression that the pills are poisonous because Dr. Crab purposefully gave that impression of, if I have to do it, I'll have to use this poison I always carry with me while holding the pills, the same way he did for us.
Which honestly, maybe part of why he's being so sneaky. A great trap to set. not great, like, morally, but, like,
Well,
a
I
great
mean, yeah.
trap to set up would be if you have suspicions that someone was suspicious, whether or not you think they might have killed someone. Say, I don't know, a certain, rhyming ship's hand.
Yes.
Maybe you're suspicious
Perhaps.
of, just to put an insert. And you only told them that this was a, quote, euthanasia pill. And then someone tried to euthanize the whale with that pill, and that's the only person. Versus if you told
like
people these are my sleeping pills, I don't think most people would think, that's the thing I gotta poison the whale.
And also, presumably, if it's, like, this might be reading into it more than they're intending, but they might be trying to imply that it's someone who is more likely to be younger or amateurish in some way, because they wouldn't recognize that that's not a poisonous drug. It's not someone that has more marine knowledge, basically.
Well, and also, like I said, again, I don't know how it works with whales, but generally euthanasia isn't a pill, because it would
Yes.
take a really long time. The point of euthanasia is that it's only considered humane because of how quick it is. It's usually intravenous. Intravenous.
You assume
IV.
the euthanasia drug was just a cover to hide the fact he bought the sleeping pills with company money. I'm assuming he's just using them for himself, yes. That's probably what we're going to get to.
That can also be part of it. But clearly someone knows.
Yeah, someone
So-
is... And that narrows our list of suspects a lot.
Yeah, and again, he may have done that intentionally. That's what I'm wondering anyway.
Now say this.
No. Hey, remember when we said we were going to get through this quick?
That's fair, but I just wanted to
We're
explain
an hour in.
where we're at with the drug. What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca? Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian!
Oh, damn, he's taking this seriously. Ah! My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife.
Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
And this is why it was important to establish what we know about the drugs, because that's what the story is now.
That's such a flimsy excuse.
It's the truth. What else can I say?
Of course, you're trying to accuse... We're trying to accuse you of murdering Orla, and now tomorrow you can be our client. This is a wonderful system.
Exactly, the cycle.
Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I.
But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you.
Son of a gun. You just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
This guy is absolutely leading us on to try and solve the murder himself, too.
The Orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. You bitch. You bitch. I explicitly told you that's illegal. I mean, what? As far apart as they were, Dr. Krabs still had a legally dubious way to know about Orla's condition. The defense would like to submit to evidence that the witness knew about Orla condition. Orla condition. Do
Orla condition.
Torpedo Orla.
Torpedo.
Orla.
I won't get into it, but I have suddenly just thought of if it's Mr. Dr. Rhymes, I have thought of a motive.
Let's get through this beat, and then I'm gonna go AFK for a second, use the bathroom, get a drink, and then yeah, we can discuss it for a mo. The torpedo.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
With this advanced data system, Surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom?
Your Honor, the only crimes are murder and wiretapping. We've been over this. The torpedo, or teleobservation, real-time pertinent data organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley know about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country. You just had to put emphasis on that, huh? It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police, because it's illegal, you see.
It's illegal? Dr. Crab, you sassy bitch!
You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer.
Checking. It's so sweet.
I check your stupid levels.
It was
They're
not
high.
very stupid. I want to like speed this the fuck up so he's just hitting him with it over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound.
Oh my goodness! How very high tech! But if it's still illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This evidence is inadmissible because it was illegal. It's not allowed. Nope, can't use it. Move on, Phoenix. This theory doesn't
No
work.
crimes can be used.
You're not allowed to submit a crime into court, Phoenix. Silly Willy. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time.
Oh, you're right, Cassidy. We're wiretapping the animals. That's a
Yup.
crime. That is a crime. You're so right.
Yep, that's why it's a crime.
Dang.
You're so fucking right. That's so funny.
It still only comes down to those two things.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in. Sophia, I kept wanting to say that, and then there was something in the back of my head like, did you stop going by that name? No. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sophia. Understood.
Sophia.
But he made no
What's her
attempt to
Mrs.
come...
Sophia?
But he made no attempt to come to her on his own first name, Doctor.
Yeah, first name Doctor.
And the reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. This is what I'm talking about with I want to make sure I'm not ahead of the trial. Because this is stupid, but I know why Phoenix is saying and thinks this.
The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla.
Yeah, would being EPCP really actually be a thing to be warned about?
Not until the point that, like,
It would be too late, probably.
it would be,
Yeah.
yeah, like we would have already called him over, yeah.
The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Sophia's the actual name. Understood. Can you prove that statement? Little did you know, Fulbright fell and busted his ass inside of the pool directly on top of the sensor, breaking it. Fuck's with him.
I guess this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell, that it's making him a little funny.
Little did you know, I developed the torpedo system for my bird, Taka Han.
Why do you think I named it that?
That's actually what I went to prison for.
Funny. Yeah,
You thought it was
yes.
murder. I got away with that.
Yes. I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors send sound waves through the water, correct?
If the pool was drained.
Oh, yeah.
But what if there isn't any water?
The sound's all gone.
Well, then they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off. I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack's the one who attached it for me.
Oh, shit.
You don't know. Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor, just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool.
Okay. Where the orca does orca taxes, right. Table? I'm gonna save this for future purposes. Do you mean the table in this photograph?
Ha ha ha!
Oh wait, that?
Right.
Oh,
Don't you get it yet, right, dunno?
the table with
The table.
the lantern, or the bar?
I mean, okay, it's not the counter. It's either the table right next to the skull rock or the table with the lantern.
Oh,
Either
yeah,
way,
table-
both
yeah.
sides are
Right.
on the no water pool side.
Okay, yeah. So
Because
yeah,
that's
because
just shelving counter over there.
if
Counter
the sensor
space.
was in the pool, Phoenix's accusation that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead may stand. Because it was out of the pool, it's more reasonable he didn't know. Yes. Okay.
Correct.
Up to date.
The table is on the skull rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and it can't be moved.
Oh, and so, if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool,
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically shut off?
Hang on, I'll look
Hang
it up. Oh wait, whoops, sorry. I don't know why I took him.
Hang
Jesus.
on, I'll look it up. The only times lately were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday.
I was just thinking that doesn't Phoenix have this thing right now? And then just started saying the words, but
Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
Blackwell would have named it Tonto or something, not Torpedo.
No, you're right. You're so fucking right. He would have found a backronym for it.
Yep.
Tonto, short for the animals need their observation. So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla?
Did you hear that, right, Dunno? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the skull rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
ah! Order in the freaking court. This completely shatters the defense's argument.
But the fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca?
You're right. This hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
The orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial.
Someone did. I'm afraid I don't remember that.
You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler. She was there feeding the orca.
Help! Help! I am helpless and need help. Assist me. Phoenix, please. Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on.
Arla, wish Phoenix and Athena luck.
Good luck, Phoenix. You need it. I love you. Hey, do you need a break, maybe? A moment? Hey, so your argument is that Ms. Buckler's the one who gave Orca the drug, right?
Prosecution's argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the orca with the sleeping drug.
I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha?
There is.
Someone whose new job it is.
Because Sasha's in jail.
If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims. And I think you're right, Sophie.
Well. You still haven't admitted defeat?
Prosecutor Blackwell. I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The prosecutor failed to mention that Ms. Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food.
Oh, you mean that person?
Looks like Athena remembers now, too. Let's say this is Athena's memory.
How does Marlon Rhymes sound to Athena?
Congrats, Sasha. Wait. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up.
Why is he so warbly? Holy shit.
He has a little simp voice.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
she just kind of views men as like friends, rivals, or simps. And
God.
you think it's a category. Wait. Oh, Mr. Wright. No.
I don't want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth. The other person who fed Orla during that trial was...
Someone who
Was
maybe...
Apollo!
It was Apollo. Maybe also doesn't want to testify right now.
Rifle!
Rifle?
You could really fuck over Pearl and just accuse her.
Small fry. Oh, she's 17.
Good for her.
17. Huh.
It's her birthday today. She didn't tell us.
Yeah, she is. And God knows Phoenix didn't remember.
Please recall when the whale was found not guilty in a court of law yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca.
That feels like a slur when he's saying it.
Feels like an old one that none of us have heard of,
I mean,
but we're like, oh.
Here's the thing, when you're old enough, everything you say sounds like a slur.
Unfortunate.
So you remembered, did you?
It'd be funny if you could just see a pill flying into the mouth with the other fish during that animation. Just so obviously in there. Yeah, just...
I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I'll call Marlon Rhymes to the stand.
Now, legally, he doesn't have a choice. He has to testify, I guess.
Mr. Lawyer. Both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either one of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here,
Oh,
take this.
Have
shit.
my own suspicions.
That charm.
It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved. weren't you Mr. Dr. Herman Krabs?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is.
Thank you, Dr. Crab. I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab.
Sorry to
Don't-
disappoint you, but I'm gay.
Don't make pleasantries either. I'm still figuring it out.
Oh, so you're in denial. Got it. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too.
If Blackwell is purposefully withholding information or evidence, like, I'm pretty sure that's 80% that's grounds for disbarment. Dude, imagine if Blackwell went to jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are they gonna do?
He's on death row. What the
Yeah.
hell are they gonna do to him
Since-
now?
Since this is a DLC trial, the excuse they have for why he's doing this one is because he heard penguins were involved and he thought that would be fun. And I love that. I love it. He's just like,
Yeah.
hang on, that lawyer is doing, the bird lawyer is doing a bird thing? Okay, I'm interested.
I could
No,
use a
this-
silly good time.
This'll be fucking hilarious. I'm in. Look at me. Don't I just look like don't I just scream comedy fan? I could use some chuckles in my
I
life.
can only play Sorry with Naruto so many times in a row.
Can you imagine how many people would still dunk on it to this day if in his backstory, the DC villain, the Penguin, at one point was a prosecutor who helped get a whale or some shit off, and people would be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, the whale court, yeah, the Penguin who defended penguins in court, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and now he's a crime boss who will execute you if you say that shit.
And meanwhile, we have this guy on death row literally doing a supervillain backstory, and everyone around is like, I mean, I guess this seems right. Like, sure.
Yeah, why not?
Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand. Okay, I think, I thought it was the two ladies who got the dolphin off. No, that's an old one. However, on that note, I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. We are going to be right back. Marina, you also said you had something about Marlon Rhymes' possible motive. If you want to talk about
I'll give
it,
that and then I'll go pee.
if you want to talk about it with Ozzy, I will be back in just a moment.
Okay. So now that they're gone. Okay, so...
Yeah, no, those fuckheads are gone.
Okay, so, theory. I've thought a lot about what connection does Marlon, like, directly have with Shipley, and there is none directly. However, indirectly, if you think of other motives that have already existed, Marlon seems to care, whether or not it's romantically or not, Marlon seems to deeply care about Buckley's well-being. Buckler's well-being.
Buckler.
So it's entirely possible that he didn't realize to the extent, or maybe thought it would be for her own good, if this guy was out of the way so she could stay in the show, if either the whale was executed and they just replace another, or with another, or if that just got pushed back like the last time, like, which may be another layer if Marlon is the boyfriend from the first time around, and therefore is trying to look out for Buckler, because Buckler was the protege of the woman he loved who was killed. And this was like a double motive, where it was revenge at the same time as trying to help out Buckler. That's the theory, anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee. I might think of something more while I'm gone.
I'm not telling you shit. You get nothing. Fuck you.
Okay. I have returned with drink. I heard something about revenge, potentially?
Yes, so Marina's theory.
Yes.
Marina's not here right now.
Yeah, she's at the restroom, yeah.
Yeah, Marina's current theory is that this is probably or possibly a revenge thing against the Orca, as well as a protecting Sasha thing by Marlin.
Marlin might have had some connection to Azura Summers. I think that's
If
very possible.
I mean, Marina is of the opinion that Marlin was Azura's boyfriend. Which would explain how the charm got there. It would explain why the charm wasn't Azura's, but was still on the premises recently enough for Rifle to eat it the day of.
I think he's my number one suspect for it right now. I am open to the idea this is a fake out. That is not going to be the case. However, I think it is very likely that Marlin and Azura were at some point involved, which would also explain because Azura Summers and Buckley both had like were friends, were really close, would do things together. He would still have this like connection to her while insisting, no, I don't have a crush on her necessarily. It's just I have to.
I care for her.
Yeah, I have to protect her. Like,
Can I tell you a small silly thing before we
sure.
continue?
Why not?
So, as like a background hand motion, I'm sorting through some beads that I need to sort through that have letters on them. And you know, kind of the like alphabet soup thing of like occasionally there's just gonna be something short that's spelled there with the letters that you're digging out.
Oh yeah.
I'm digging out letters, any letters that are within Purple Kiss, and I do just look down while we're doing this and sometimes just see puss. I'm like, I'm like, well, this would be a whole explanation if I brought this up, so I'll just ignore.
But let's not. Let's not bring it up. Let's just let it hang there.
That is absolutely like what Maya is up to right now, and then she is checking the news. Is like, oh, there's a trial. Oh shit, Nick, what's up? All right, Marlin. I'm also considering that too, Square, about how late into the trial we are.
What's going on? What's everyone making that face for? I ain't been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything.
Marlin Rhymes.
You're under suspicion for attempted murder of a whale.
I see. Well, if it's already out.
Mr. Rhymes? Is he really going to admit it?
Fine, I'll tell the truth.
Okay, Ozzy, get ready to say it fast.
Nope.
Oh! I thought he was gonna do it in a rap. Never mind. Okay.
He's not that
He's
unserious a character. Sasha's lying to protect that orca.
Sasha is lying to protect the orca. I would believe that, but I don't know what specifics we have right now.
At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool.
I just want to check a couple of things real quick.
So, I mean, not that he has much left, but is what he's going to try to claim that the orca did it after all?
Jack Shipley's data is the manila envelope, if that's what you were looking for.
Yes, thank you. It's so... The way the evidence is organized in this one is kind of strange, yeah.
Yeah.
So the death could have happened at that time when he was claiming in the photos. Okay. Just wanted to reestablish everything. Understood.
Good to talk
The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water.
That's an interesting thing. Okay.
So I thought the Orca should pay the consequences.
I don't know if anyone relayed, not that it's anyone's responsibility, but my theory back to Sheri. So I don't know if you would have heard my
I
theory.
relate a little.
That fits.
I think you might be right.
Also,
I think
we can
this guy
present
had two motives.
immediately.
Thank you. Okay, why are we talking about this whale again? I only said you were on trial for the murder of a whale, but it's okay.
Attempted murder.
I did not see that testimony coming. Hey, Phoenix, I didn't either.
Now wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room.
Bullshit.
But Dr. Crabbe and Miss Buckler both said you were at the stage show.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crabbe knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. And Sasha's lying to protect that orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain.
That's a hell of a claim.
I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect that orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that?
It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if it wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case.
What? Right, 'cause we were defending the orca yesterday, but...
This is all very hard to believe, but if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Ms. Buckler would be innocent and the orca would be the killer.
That would be crazy if we were like, see, the orca didn't do it. Oh no, we have to prosecute this other person who we got off free because the orca did
In
it.
double
but
jeopardy, so the orca's fine.
No, the orca's fine, actually. The ultimate grift.
We're gonna start blaming every emotional support animal so that we can do this back and forth grift each time.
Holy shit.
If we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha? Double jeopardy, exactly, Sophia.
Having a witness lie to save your own client? What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, dunno.
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now.
What are you saying, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest?
But that wouldn't be acting in her interest, Miss Buckler But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Ms. Buckler believes Orla's innocent. And we, of course, believe that Ms. Buckler herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us.
Hey,
hang on,
Phoenix?
let me read my prepared statement that I was required to read in order to get my badge back.
Hey, Phoenix. What cost you your badge originally?
Look, everyone, isn't that penguin cute?
Look, he literally fabricated. For those who don't know, he literally fabricated evidence. He literally fabricated
And,
evidence at a murder trial.
Okay. He presented fabricated evidence that he did not know of. However, he did fabricate evidence to win a trial for Apollo, which caused Apollo to break this motherfucker's nose.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
this is why I hate Phoenix Wright so much in Apollo Justice. Like, don't get high-minded on me now, you son of a bitch. You did the exact things you bitch at everyone else for, you hypocrite.
It was the card, the playing card that was faked, and he didn't know it was faked. Yeah, he didn't know it was a forger. It's okay. He wasn't a lawyer when he did fabricate evidence. Yeah, he literally just got so mad that it happened to him. They went, well, I guess we all fabricate evidence now, and did it, and then got punched in the face correctly for it.
Yeah, he deserved that broken nose.
That's right.
Like, Apollo's
You deserve
punching...
that broken nose.
Apollo is punching the air right now, but, like, not in delight. He's just, like, it's a reflex, angrily. Like, I don't know why, I just felt,
We believe in both Miss Buckler and Orla's innocence.
Huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an orca equally. Sasha or the orca? You can only save one of them.
You're the only one making.
Yeah.
He's the only one who's suggesting that, like, well, if you've gotta kill Sasha or the whale. No one's saying that.
Dude, you came into this courtroom with a really weird energy. I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony.
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try.
I'll do just... I will! Oh boy, I need to disprove his testimony. And if I can't disprove his testimony, then it's... yeah. Man, there are a lot of lead up to this one. Alright.
But you gotta do it.
Here we go. Alright, so let me think about this. Sasha
Present immediately on, not on this one, but,
yeah, don't tell me
what
which
did he
one
say that we-
specifically.
Okay.
At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. Okay? The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Or, like, killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet in the air, making him slam into... I want to check something. Present.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we had a
Shipley's data is-
diagram. Shipley's
Well,
data?
Yeah.
Shipley.
The manila envelope.
Manila, thank you. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. It's got so much stuff in it. It's
65
fantastic.
foot fall.
So 30 feet up, 30 feet down.
Would not have.
Could not work.
Yeah, it would have only been a 35-foot fall. And
Yeah.
while hitting the water from a certain height that I'm not entirely sure of, is like hitting concrete. If you didn't hit that threshold, that could have broken the fall slightly. Certainly
Yeah.
more than like actual concrete at the bottom of a pool would.
When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. No, but 30 plus 30. Hey, okay, let me explain how gravity works. This time's no different.
You're saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony?
That's exactly what I'm saying. This trial is actually about casual racism against orcas. That's not a joke. Like they make a whole point of everyone keeps saying killer whale. Do you know why they're called killer whales? Like, that's part of the point here is, if you would be willing to think this for an animal, would you not be willing to think this for a human too? Like, would you not be willing to go, everyone has this presumption of you, maybe I should try to listen to you a little more?
In fairness, a lot of that is being perpetuated by one author in particular.
This is true, by, like, literally
That
just
is true.
Norma. It's just, this trial is
Like,
about how
killer
Norma's J.K.
whale.
Rowling, but for whales.
Yeah.
You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. Yeah?
Man. You're right, but man.
I'm gonna be thinking about that in my grave.
J.K. Rowling, but for whales?
For whales?
But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall.
What?
No, but 30 plus 30. No joke, that's actually why I discounted that at first. That's why I keep saying that. I was like, well, no, 30 plus 30, that makes sense. And then you said
that's-
30-foot fall. I'm like, wait, no, yeah, fucking... That's not how gravity works. You go up and then you come back down.
You're too good at math. That's the problem.
It's you don't just build up more moment. You don't go like...
Like a boomerang.
As I am falling to my death, 65 feet, I think to myself, God damn, this is gonna suck so much when I shoot back up. When gravity pulls me back up, this is gonna suck so fucking much.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the gravity sling. Oh, no. Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. That's the other thing I was thinking. That's why I was looking for like a photo of the height of it. Is could he even go 30 feet in the ceiling? If the pool was full of water as you claimed, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy conveniently very specifically states. Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the
Dr.
truth...
Mr. Rhymes, please.
Dr. Professor Rhymes. The truth must be he was at the show stage just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified.
I believe that brings us back round to the Orca didn't do it.
I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset.
Fuck you, Black Quill. Don't be like, I never believed. Yeah, I never believed it.
I mean,
I am
in this
grateful to you,
case,
Right, to know, for shutting the witness up.
Yeah, Marina?
it did come out and almost instantly was like, well, it couldn't have been her, so it's the whale did it. The whale you spent all of the case yesterday proving didn't do it.
He did preempt it with, I have not been keeping up with this case at all. So I do, it is fair that he comes in and is like, guys, I don't know, there's a killer whale. I guess the whale did it. You guys surely didn't spend an entire day deliberating how a whale didn't do it, right? Oh, wow, that is what you did?
Yep.
As I thought, the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. That fact still remains, whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not. Son of a...
Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case, but pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner.
As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Ms. Buckler is now deepened.
Oh no, if I don't do something fast, the judge is gonna find Sasha guilty!
Mr. Wright, is there anything we can do?
I don't know, my judge meter is filling up, so I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I don't know, life.
There
It
has to be a way to-
happens.
The judge's judge meter is getting all bursted. There has to be a way to prove Sasha's innocent.
I don't like Judge Meter the more I think about it. At a time like this, the thing to do is to turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. Okay. Okay, actually, this is genuinely a good point. Like, completely drop everything. If we assume it's none of these people, how could it have been somebody else? What would it have taken for it to have been somebody else?
Yeah, and the line of thinking that if the whale didn't do it, it had to be Sasha Buckler.
Yeah, like, if we drop that, because obviously she's our client, how and who else could have done it? As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime. The rock was moved. The rock was moved from the main stage show to the pool room. Sasha moved it in protest because it was a key prop for the show and she didn't want the show to go on the way it was before. Is it possible he died from a fall and hitting his head on the rock before the rock was moved, but Sasha wouldn't have known because water would have scrubbed off the noticeable blood, but not the actual, like, enough to be noticed with luminol, like the traces.
Yeah, there's also a slim chance he could have been killed elsewhere, but I don't think that's the case, just because it would have been so easy to shove someone that exact distance.
Yeah.
No need for pity or baldness, just finish him off with a swift verdict.
It appears the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give you my verdict.
Oh? Your Honor. Don't.
But want. But want.
Okay, but don't.
But want.
A real meeting of the minds is happening before me. Truly, originally I got out of this because I thought, oh, I'd see some cool penguins and also I'd get out of jail. You guys also forget that I am in jail at all times when I am not working a case. I will take any case as long as it gets me out of prison. But no, this is actually fucking hilarious. Keep going.
Really starting to make Naruto with a sorry board look positively intellectual.
I don't know. He got boggled recently. Maybe that'll be something. The last thing you want to do is insult the judge, regardless of who you are. I mean, he's literally on death row. It can't get worse for him.
You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument?
Also, the judge is proud of his baldness, if memory serves.
He is, yes. He waxes.
Nice and
The
shiny.
worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I think it was like Mia who told me that or something. I don't know. I'll
Oh,
never.
no, a woman said it, so I didn't commit it to memory.
I just took credit for it. I never forget those words, no matter how many years go by. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime?
Somewhere else? What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now? You're finding fault with the police? I, a prisoner, cannot comprehend this.
Yeah, if you recall, the police came into this whole thing with the idea of accidental animal deaths, so yes, I do fault this. I do fault them, in fact. Let's see, the prosecution's argument is as follows, right? The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
Yeah, that parroting dialogue. But, if the scene of the crime was not the pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Okay, Phoenix, I know what you're saying here, but this is really a, like, ifs and buts were candies and nuts sort of line. But
Although-
consider elsewhere.
The only things that we have that prove like the crime is the blood on the rock and the
Blood on
blood
the
on
rock.
Orla.
Blood
But
on the
if
rock,
both of those
blood on
things-
Orla. Both of those things could have been in another place, and Sasha said she moved the rock from
Yeah,
the other
exactly.
pool.
And like, you could drop someone from 65 feet elsewhere.
Yes.
So, and also we don't know for certain, like that. No, we do know for certain that was the cause of death. I was gonna say like bruises and stuff could have been, like the body could have been dropped
Nah,
afterwards.
we're pretty
But no.
confident it was a fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been dropped from the hoist into the pool room. That's possible.
That's
That's
also
a
possible.
good thought, Square. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Mhm. Are you sure you know where you're going with this?
I might not be too sure, but I mean, I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance.
No.
Of course not. The judge knows me too well.
Fancy.
Do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was?
Oh, I mean, obviously. Think of a place other than the Orca pool room where one could fall to one's death.
Don't say the moon. Don't say the moon. Don't say the moon. God damn.
Your Honor, Moon. Then by all means, share with your theory with the court.
Where was the real scene of the murder?
Well,
Presents the show pool.
this is so fucking funny. Well, I mean,
There's
if it wasn't
nowhere
here,
else.
then where else?
There's only 2 locations where murders happen.
This is so fucking funny, oh my god. He was murdered in the showroom, and then Buckler moved the body when moving the skull rock and just didn't notice the body. That's a thought I've had too, because we still haven't answered how was the body weighed down at the bottom of the pool until Orla freed it. So that is possible.
I'll also float out vitally important information. We know that you don't have a clear line of sight when you're moving things in.
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
You
You need
operate
two
the
people.
crane from the other room, and you need people
Oh.
to tell you where it's going.
Also, fucking inexplicably, but conveniently for our purposes, the controls are like far side of the room in both locations from
Yes.
the thing.
facing
you-
the wall.
You are seeing a speck in the distance. The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool.
Right, don't know. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
Both things can be true at the same time.
Look, I can be a disgrace to my profession and still be good at it, alright? Of course I do. I will, as soon as I think of something.
The victim's body was found in the orca pool. How do you explain that?
How about if, after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the orca pool?
How about what kind of presentation is that argument? What are you doing? You better have a reasonable explanation for how the body was moved.
Yeah, saying
turning back
objection,
now.
then being like, oh, what if, bro?
Alright, here's what I'm cooking up. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved.
Thanks, Cloud.
Checking something.
He kicked over something, that's all.
Oh, poor Cloud.
My boy.
I mean, if only there was some kind of heavy moving equipment at Oh, guys. I'm so tempted to present the octopus right now.
You can
That's
take
how
the
it broke
hit.
its arm.
Okay, yeah, we're doing it.
It's right there.
It's the octopus. It was the octopus.
Totally misguided, completely wrong, and astonishingly foolish.
Huh?
With the octopus.
How could anyone move a body with the octopus?
Mr. Wright, please make it a habit to think before you speak.
Never.
I was really hoping they'd have some funny dialogue for, like, I think the octopus might have picked him up. This will be pretty hard to carry a body all that distance. So the culprit must have used some kind of tool to move the body.
Oh, it's so sad that it's like, hey, buddy. You think the octopus did it, player?
Player,
What
are
if he
you
used the
sure?
tool?
Hey, player, are you completely sure?
I
Are
thought
you
that might be a
stupid?
bit, but we want to make sure.
The hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. Onion, we shouldn't call the octopus a tool, that's fair, that would be mean. But the guy who died is the person who ran the aquarium, and he's a bit of a cheapskate. The high-tech equipment was kind of happening around him and under him.
Yes.
He wasn't going to pay for something like logs for something like that. They were just operating on, there's a pool and other people handle it. At least that's our estimation of it.
Yeah, the new
That's how it
props for the new
seems.
show is a new rock and a new colored mustache.
Yeah,
And that was
exactly.
that.
That was all we needed.
That's all we
To
needed.
be fair, it's all they need.
That's true. Simple is best sometimes.
The hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the Skull Rock. The stretcher could have also been used to move the dead body.
I mean, that's what a stretcher does, yes. It could have been used to move the orca or the skull rock. It
But
seems
hang
likely.
on, no. The stretcher is not used to move a dead body all the time. Sometimes it's used, in fact, most times it's used to make sure a dead body doesn't become a dead body.
Exactly.
No, they carry the dead bodies off into the dead body machine, and then it goes to the hospital to go to the dead body processing place, right?
Not the way I use them, buddy.
That's alarming, Judge.
Let me tell you, I've seen some stretchers. Oh,
Hey, there's no necromancy laws in this town.
That is true. That is true. I do have to give him that.
you can't wiretap a soul.
Wow.
That attitude.
Somehow that worked. I might be able to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
You desperately spew conjecture, and now you even make up a crime scene?
Oh no.
No!
Arrgh!
Not again.
You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace.
What do you mean half-baked?
The hoist can be operated from the orca pool room only.
There's no controls in the other room?
And the only person who entered the Orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved,
How big is the rock?
the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself.
I'm starting to think,
Is it body sized? Could the body have been inside the rock? So
Is
she
it
may have.
man-sized?
let's take a look.
She
Okay.
may have moved the corpse, thinking that she was just
Unwittingly.
moving Orla and the rock.
Yeah, because she admitted that she moved the rock so she could sabotage the show.
Yeah, we
And
know
also
that.
was saying that he didn't show up that morning like he was supposed to. So he might have already been dead. He might have been killed on the rock, his body shoved into it along with the gold coins, put at the bottom, like to hide it, to weigh it down, whatever, put at the bottom of this pool where it was not originally intended to go, because whoever did this thought it would be at the other stage show over there. And oh god, sorry. Oh no. What would Okay, a lot of things just clicked at once. The way this would have been planned, because getting the treasure from the Skull Rock is what the show is. We can see in the
Yes.
flyer here. Or we don't have the flyer anymore, okay. But
We know when it hurts.
what matters is that if this had gone the way that whoever killed them was thinking it was going to go,
Mhm.
this murder would have been committed in front of like a bunch of people, a huge crowd, because it would have been the rock gets revealed, you get the treasure, and then there's dead Captain Jack.
The other sick thing that kind of occurred to me is the other sick thing that occurred to me, but the other sick thing that kind of occurred to me is that the withholding of food from Orla.
Oh god!
Unless you're just trying to get Orla to eat any food possible, which why would you specifically?
They were
Or if you were
probably
busy
trying
and
to get
misfeeding.
Orla to devour Captain Jack in front
And
of everyone.
maybe the only reason you would do that is if you already think that this is
This
just
whale's
a dumb,
dangerous, and
violent animal.
we need to get it killed. I need to show everyone how dangerous it is, and I can prove it.
That's
Oh
just a theory,
my
because also
god!
you could have been gone or busy moving Orla when she should have been fed. Because I don't think that this person knew in advance that they were going to be feeding a drug to Orla. So I don't think it was like, make sure she's
Yeah.
hungry, so she'll eat,
Yeah,
eat it no
the
matter what.
drugs seem to be a panic pivot backup plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's keep going, but I really do think there was an intended, like, let's try to make it look like Orla violently ripped apart a man in front of a bunch of people so that fucking whale will finally be put down.
And it gets rid of evidence.
Yeah, and it gets rid of evidence of your own murder you're trying to do.
No! You know, there's a certain point you think you'd start expecting it, you know?
Right? Right?
Happens all the
right?
time, man.
Eventually, you gotta get used to it, man.
Gotta get used to it.
Order! So it comes back to the defendant, no matter which pool it was?
Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way? Sasha said she moved Orla and the Skull Rock, and I believe her. So, could it be possible she moved the body herself without being aware of it?
Aware of it? Yeah.
Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim?
Do I have an objection to the claim the defendant moved the body? I have no objections. She did
I
it
have no
unwittingly.
objections.
Yeah.
She did it unwittingly. I have no
Yeah,
objections.
because that's more so the issue here, is if she did it
Yep,
intentionally or not.
I have no objections. Ms. Buckler must have been the one who moved the body.
What?
I was like this close to busting, and you're doing this now? Come on.
Why would you ruin this for me?
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder?
No. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Ms. Buckler was not aware that's what she was doing. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her.
The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing it was a dead body? How could that be possible?
The body was found in the Orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might have some kind of hint to the thing she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence.
Skull Rock.
The Skull Rock.
Just like Peter's Pan.
You're right. It's just like yeah, it does look like Peter
Peter's
Pan,
Pan.
but like Peter Griffin. Like that's Peter Griffin's skull.
Yes, Peter's Griffin.
Ms. Buckler told me yesterday she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Ms. Buckler moved to the Orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside of the Skull Rock. What? Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the Orca pool with the hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside, and then he used the walkie-talkie to let Ms. Buckler know the rock was loaded.
That would maybe explain. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
no, he'd have his own walkie-talkie. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say because there's still the missing walkie-talkie thing.
You are right, there is still a missing walkie-talkie. That might be, maybe it's in the show pool. That hasn't been investigated.
That's true. It may have like. Oh, yeah.
Ms. Buckler operated the hoist from the Orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside.
Do you really think there's enough space inside of the Skull Rock to place a body?
The swashbuckler flyer why are we keep presenting evidence that we don't have in our court record? That's the other thing that's annoying about this
right?
trial. Like,
They
I was looking for this earlier.
Yeah, they condense it all away and then keep having us pull it out even though we don't have it.
The
We started
swash.
making
have it, you
photocopies.
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, this is a photo of a picture of our phone footage of the security camera footage of the flyer.
Oh my god.
As you can clearly see, the swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question in the bottom left. Who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock?
Oh, it says who.
Yeah, Judge, I said that. You got it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside of the Skull Rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions. The most important questions of all, how many gold coins does it take to make a man?
Such as?
Please take a look at the security footage at the scene Ms. DePlume witnessed. Where did the body that Ms. DePlume saw come from? Yeah, no, if this was Athena, as she is in the later, trials, because this takes place a little bit earlier, this is her first case with us officially, then Athena would have volunteered to get in the Skull Rock. She would have been like, I can show you.
Yes.
A human can get in there, definitely. Look, I'll
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay, now you can drop it. Go ahead and drop it.
Go ahead and drop it.
We
I'll be
know
fine. Go
otherwise.
ahead. Dropping in the Skull Rock to prove that Jack Shipley's a pussy.
Jack Shipley died, and he's only a coward who doesn't climb mountains every day like I do. Where did the missed body?
Thing.
I can eat the whole thing. Where did the body that Ms. DePlume saw come from? Please recall, what was Orla doing to the Skull Rock at this time? She was headbutting it.
Oh.
That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The body had been placed inside the Skull Rock and moved there from the stage show. I assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool.
Silence.
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Yeah, because the game keeps taking them away.
Right?
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the Skull Rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair. I don't know whatever it is you people do.
Yeah. Right to know.
I do like that he's like, wait, shit, we probably would know. Oh yeah, and then someone would have to explain to Athena, there was a corpse in there. Please don't go in there.
That was incredible. You turned things completely around. And to think, it all started with that half-baked bluff too.
Oh, don't say that too loud. That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit?
Well, if the murder weapon took place at the stage show, then who is the perpetrator?
It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes. Weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage?
Well, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there.
Pretty smart brain work.
To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. Yeah, I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bit me.
Are you confessing that you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury. That's like
Not alone in this
wiretapping,
setting,
but
son
court.
of a bitch. Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock.
Okay, here we go.
And it's true the captain was killed in the show pool, too.
What? He's admitting it that easily? According to Legal Eagle, it's actually unlikely that a witness gets charged with perjury. Okay, let's clarify.
Yeah.
Let's clarify. Is this in a video about Phoenix Wright specifically, or was this a general thing? Because
Or did you ask him when you went to New San Francisco and you were walking around?
he has done a couple of videos about Phoenix Wright.
Thank you.
So okay, yeah, a general thing. Because I wanted to know whether to apply this knowledge to my real life or to video game. So I appreciate that. Didn't Phoenix casually claim Marlon hid the body inside the skull rock during his explanation earlier? Why are they bringing it up again with more gravitas? I don't... He threw it out as a possibility, but it needed to be presented as fact. However,
Now it's being an assertion.
you are completely right, Square. This trial does this over and over, where they'll say something that's very key that the audience could have figured out, and then say the exact same thing later as if the person who's saying it is figuring it out themselves for the first time, and it is really annoying.
This time I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day.
I swear to God, if he tries to say that the whale put it in the rock.
Well,
The whale, but
Whale!
So we
I
have
know-
a death saver trick we do with the whistle. Yeah?
Merwhale implies that it's half fish. I meant whale.
Okay, I do like werewhale though. That's fun.
Although, no, that's correct. Sorry, I was gonna say the where part has to do with man, but that's what I would want.
Liar's Hat mentioned you have to do 20 minutes of the same map defending Lange. Have fun, Onion. Enjoy. The whole truth. Okay, here we go.
in the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water.
Okay. That would be something that could happen there, so this isn't necessarily something we can prove the same way we did before.
Especially
Because
something
it's a higher
that the orca...
room.
Also, the orca is trying to do it, and I believe the stage show is open air.
Yes, so they made a point of that. You're right, that it's literally open air.
So
Thank you.
This is entirely possible if the orca is not used to launching people up in the air, as she's still training. Orla could have launched him too high.
Yeah, so this isn't something we can disprove.
I can still remember the spectators' screams clearly.
The spectators?
All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
The spectators?
When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
Didn't you say at some point you didn't know about that?
Yeah, what about the spectators, though?
Yeah, the spectators are definitely the thing I've caught on.
I see we're back to the orca again.
If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand?
Hey, do you think that he's recounting events from the first murder? From the first
I
crime?
think he might
And that's
be,
starting to blur
yes.
together? Whether
Yes, I
intentionally
think-
or unintentionally?
I think you're correct.
Because he also is refusing to pin the blame in any way on Sasha. Like, even
Yes.
if he's, like, about to maybe go to prison for murder, he's gonna blame that damn whale.
He is not letting Sasha take the fall.
Yep.
You haven't said this one.
All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular. So I suggested she hide the body in the Skull Rock and move it to the Orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The Orca's the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me and it wasn't Sasha.
So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the Skull Rock? But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why?
Mr. Wright, how about if you leave this one to me?
It really genuinely is what we said earlier of racism against Whale. Like, he is not trying to get Sasha out of jail as hard. He is doing that, but as hard as he is trying to get Orla convicted of a crime in court. Which, to be fair, he didn't think it was going to go to court or whatever. Sasha started to be like, I have to find a whale lawyer. He was like, yeah, go find a whale lawyer. And then she did.
Yeah. And now all this has happened. Yeah, I think it's a double motive, like I had said earlier, where, like...
Exactly.
This would protect Sasha theoretically going forward in the future. If the show continued to go on, she'd be able to keep doing it, just probably with some other fucking whale. Unless... No, that does make... That could just be, like, supplementary. That could be, like, a fun bonus. And it could be revenge for both against Shipley for continuing the show and against the whale for having done a killing of who I assume was probably his girlfriend.
And if we can prove that tie, we can prove a motive.
Yeah.
Athena, do you mean you heard something?
Yep. Noise. Discord in Mr. Rhymes' heart.
It sounded... That's how it sounded.
What's that? You smell something, boy? Smells. In that joke, dogs can talk.
Thank you. I was wondering about that.
Thank you for explaining that.
You're welcome.
So that means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his emotions. All right, Athena, give him a good counseling session.
You got it, boss.
Wink. Please consult your doctor if you get an @everyone ping in your heart.
Huh? What's this?
What are you getting, Athena?
This testimony is pretty complex.
Writing him as a new hire is a clever way of diverting blame away from him being involved with the incident a year ago. That is why I wrote it off at first. Yeah. Like, you're completely right.
Also, have we heard that from anyone except him and Pearl? Who had not been there previously to that day?
Also true, have we?
It's entirely possible he was hired on because he did use... I mean, it's possible no one remembers him or knows him or whatever.
Yeah, he might not have been like the whole sailor motif before. He might have looked completely different when he was
or maybe they just didn't know her boyfriend. Like, that's also possible too. Or could have looked different. Or even he could have worked there, but we didn't ask anyone like, hey, this was his first day, right? And maybe someone could have corrected us and been like, no, he worked here a year ago.
So, let's see then.
This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control.
Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem?
We'll have to probe their cause if we want to get to his true emotions in testimony. There might even be odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
All right. Let's probe for the cause of his out-of-control emotions, then.
I'll explain how to probe. Let's find the root cause together.
God damn it.
Hey, player, it's been a while. This came out later, so let's find out.
When you see something off in the statement, press probe. Next, point to what's causing Mr. Rhymes' out-of-control emotions.
I did, Sophia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was literally in the middle of typing, I did.
Press probe to complete the process. When emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statements and images, I'll help.
Great! All right, I'll get started comparing the statements with the images. All right, so. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. He is angry and he is sad. Understandable. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. Also, holy shit, furious. Even if we disagree that this is what happened, these would be the reasonable emotions to have. I can still remember the spectators screaming clearly. This doesn't make any sense. Can we probe his anger?
Probe the spectators. No, okay. We don't probe the emotion like
We
in
probe the
some
image,
other
the
cases.
image, that's right.
We probe the thing that's causing it. Remember,
Damn it.
The root cause. Remember, this is
Yeah.
deep psychology.
also, well, specifically, remember for the game mechanic purposes, remember in the Monster Town when we were probing as Apollo, we were probing the individual yokai
Yes, because
to
we
disprove
were
what each one was.
filling out the actual story of what she saw. Yes, you're right.
Yes,
it has
because
been
she
a
was
while.
too terrified. Exactly. So that's what
spec-
we're doing. We are probing what is
spectators.
causing these out of control emotions.
I doubt there were any spectators at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away.
What? Oh, right. Of course, I just made a mistake.
A pretty big mistake.
Okay. That made the sadness subside. So maybe the spectator's part was what was making him sad?
I wonder why he would just make that mistake saying the spectators were... How strange. Was he a spectator?
The only thing that I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another.
He
You
might
can
have...
kind of see that 1,000-yard stare over there.
He might have been a spectator.
He might have been in the audience at the time when that happened and is trying to give the perspective of, no, I was an employee that was there because he's frazzled and, traumatic memory.
Yep. Like, he was in a similar situation before, and it was deeply imprinted on his heart.
Sophia, you're on board. You get it. A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there. Hey! I think I know why he's mixing up his memories.
I
Wow.
think I guessed the trauma.
I got the trauma.
Mr. Rhymes, I would like you to read this entire book out loud to the courtroom and don't cry.
Wow. Real Athena movie, you Phoenix.
Hey, look at your dead ex-girlfriend. Well, she's only ex because of the dead part. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of spectators?
What? How'd you... You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
So what if that was there for a related incident a year ago with all of the involved peoples? What of it?
I didn't have any emotional investment in anyone. Prove that someone could have had a random man invested in this. Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about that incident last year.
You were dating Jack Shipley.
You were dating the whale!
No, not at the time. I was dating Azura.
Damn it!
Jack and I happened later. Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point.
God, this is what the comments on my payday video feel like.
Oof.
That's you. Always even. Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here?
Oh. Well, there is one piece that comes to mind that might explain his sadness.
One Piece mentioned.
I kept trying to think of a joke.
Well, I'm waiting. Let's see this evidence that has to do with Marlon Rhymes'
Okay.
sadness.
We're getting a little ahead of the story here, but I'm gonna say, is it the amulet?
It's the charm.
Yes, okay, because we need to create the conclusion that if it was a year ago killing whale incident, it was her, that might have been her, even though he's still claiming this, everything that's happened here happened to Jack. because he is refusing to acknowledge the exact thing that happened.
Also, if he's trying to claim that it's lethal, that means that probably what he's remembering is a lethal memory, and Jack did not die then. So...
Yeah, he couldn't have, because it was the spectators. Yeah, like, the event couldn't have happened the way he remembered it. We just haven't established that it also didn't happen to the person he's remembering. That, like, the entire thing is wrong. Azura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm.
Hey! What are you doing with that charm?
Rifle threw it up.
Rifle threw it up, yeah. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you.
Always knew Rifle was a fucking snitch.
That is what he's thinking, you're absolutely right. I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it.
When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. We'd better examine this charm a little more.
Good idea. Let's look inside it. Oh god, we're gonna open it? Wow! Huh? What's this? A photograph? Yeah, just
I swear,
like,
if it's just a picture of the two of them, I swear to God.
Yep.
And the whale!
And his completely different motif that he had back then.
Well, it's not completely different. He still had the rhyming. He still was rapping. He just didn't make it so
Oh
shanty.
yeah, he was a rapper instead of a pirate rapper.
Exactly.
Completely different.
Completely, yeah, it's 100% different motif. Hey, this is... I like the idea he'll try to claim, no, that's not me. That's Rim. That's Rim. That's not me.
My nemesis.
My nemesis, Marlon Rim.
Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes.
He's not even a doctor, mister.
Disgusting.
Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you?
So what if we were a couple? It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case.
That's a hell of a claim. You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence. The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident.
Square, it's Marlon Rhymes. I like that. R-H-Y-M-E-S. No,
Good.
that's Spearfish
Also, Marlon
Rhymes.
spelled wrong.
Yeah, Marlin. You're right.
This
Excellent.
is like how when Rifle is able to escape to a rural town in Mexico and just goes by R-I-P-H
Rifle.
L-E. Me trying to remember how
Riffle.
Rifle is spelled.
Riffle.
Riffle.
Rifle.
I don't think you said this one.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand?
I don't know yet.
But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at.
So update is gonna be... Okay.
So
in
now
the
we need to
showroom,
find the source of the anger.
The orca shot the captain up into the air.
This
The
is a fun
captain
twist
came
on
down.
this mechanic, like still using it, but...
I really do like this, yeah. Info update.
Okay, nothing here.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
I was
this
gonna
could be
say,
true.
I don't think it's just the death that's the source of the anger. I think it would probably be...
This is such a funny... This has the same energy as... Like Osama bin Laden. Just...
Yep.
God.
She was trying to... So, I was gonna say this could be a source of anger if this is the exact sentiment that he had
Nope.
before, but there's no way he would be that angry with Sasha, or else he wouldn't be protecting her so intensely.
You freaked. You
Here.
were angry
Yeah.
at this,
There's
but
several
also...
people. There's several places you can point this out, but it's only the one source. It is Orla.
Yeah, that makes sense. That
Orla
seems
is
to be
the
the
cause
only
of
thing
all
he
of his
truly,
fury right now.
or at least the only thing that's like alive that he truly hates at this point.
Yeah, and that's been consistent with everything else he has done. Of like, just get the it's the whale. It's the whale. Why? I don't understand why you keep defending this whale. You're angry with Orla, aren't you, Mr. Rhymes?
No shit. Angry at an orca? Why would I be? Come on now. What about me makes you think that I'm mad at the orca that killed my girlfriend and friend?
I also did, yes, I meant the Saddam Hussein hiding place meme, thank you. I misspoke,
Yes.
thank you. Sorry, I misremembered my weird American fetish with terrorism event. My bad.
There are so many to confuse, that is fair. If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me the proof.
Do I have proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason to be mad? I mean, the book in theory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got your proof right
I
here.
got
However,
your
not the
proof.
book.
I bet that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Azura Summer's boyfriend.
Look at that. We present the same thing again, but this time they don't make us actually choose
That's
it.
a good point. Yeah, like it literally
It's
just...
another inconsistency.
Yeah, this trial does feel like it's just a little inconsistent in some ways.
It's got that DLC energy. And you know,
Oh, yeah.
don't we all sometimes?
I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you've been angry at Orla.
Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azura's dead and that orca's still swimming around happy as a clam. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca's a killer. You're right, I want that orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past? But it still doesn't change nothing.
Oh, interesting.
There's
Ah,
still more.
he's right.
Disagree. It does change things. His out-of-control emotions quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion.
So, let's reframe this. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Fear and angry, like, how dare you? Understandable. Then the captain came and slammed down into the water. Now, I will say, anger here could just be retained from the first part, but it is a little strange to still be angry at the captain, even though Orla's not in this frame. But I'm gonna see here too. You can still remember the captain's dead body. You're still angry.
But
Which,
keep in mind,
again,
it's
like
much
how
less.
dare you? Like, I'm angry.
Yeah.
Like, this is reasonable. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Still angry at this because you're trying to protect the orca. Sad at this because what are you doing? When Ms. DePlume wouldn't this make sense for you to
No.
not be angry at?
No, don't worry about the anger. He's still angry about the situation.
Oh, why would he be sad?
Where's surprise?
Yeah, why?
There's
like,
no surprise.
oh yeah, I
True.
freaked out. You're not. So yeah, the absence of surprise here.
Yes, the absence of emotion is also something you can pinpoint.
That's true, especially if it's literally written in the text.
Exactly.
When Ms. DePlume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked? Really? I can also see him being mad at Norma for making such a dramatic spectacle of his girlfriend's death. It would make sense for him to be mad at Norma. My thinking there is, wouldn't he be relieved? Like, oh, finally, someone's gonna, like, it's her again, but at least someone's gonna prove that this fucking thing happened. She witnessed it again. But yeah, it was the complete lack of surprise that is definitely noteworthy. Of like, did you know that was going to happen? When Ms. DePlume witnessed, you freaked. Really?
What are you getting at?
With Ms. DePlume as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Ms. DePlume witnessed that scene.
Because we know she was
Oh.
invited.
You know she was in Yeah, baby.
Oh.
It's being able to it's like being vaguely in the background, but still being able to read Ship-Shape Aquarium so perfectly.
Yeah.
You know how even if they're a main actor in the movie, if there's a person of color in a movie that is also being sold, like in China, they won't be on the poster. And so as a result, internationally, the way they're put into the poster is a way that's pretty easy to remove. I'm thinking of Star Wars. I'm specifically talking about Star Wars and Finn here.
specifically. I know. I was also thinking of it.
it happens with more than Star Wars. It happens with other Marvel things as well, but mainly Star Wars. Mainly Star Wars. How Finn gets removed from the posters depending on what region they're advertising the movie in. It's that kind of energy of framing of like, oh, we can have this one in the States, and then internationally, he won't be in the frame. Don't worry.
Also, it was perfect that you said Star Wars too, because that was very Force Ghost energy.
Yes. This is the Sith ghost George Lucas hates.
So you figured all that out, did you?
Athena's the one programming these images in, so that's all her handiwork. Okay, so maybe this is a little bit of Athena's baked in,
Well,
like,
I
passive
don't know that
racism.
it's her handiwork. Those are definitely AI-generated images.
Oh,
That's
no.
definitely
Yeah,
stolen
no, she
pictures.
absolutely would is the thing.
She-
100% would.
100%. That's okay, it doesn't have feelings. Unlike you, Widget, right? You have all the feelings.
The AI will figure out a way to make up all the electricity we're using. It's fine.
Oh, no. Look, Sam Altman might be in prison, but, like, he gave us some good products. He's not in prison yet, if you're wondering. Not yet.
He will be by this time.
Hopefully.
Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the Orca. But you leave me no choice.
He's bought by the sailor man.
Oh,
Yes, bye-bye.
okay.
Oh, yes.
Now it's time to get serious.
This is so stupid. I love it so much. Those
What are you
hats
talking about? This
wearing
is
a
perfect.
hat. Grin on the hat.
His
yeah.
hat is wearing a hat.
And it's got a big fucking butt
Marlin.
chin.
And the butt chin, yeah, and oh my
Ripping
god.
the fish from the
By the
inside of its gill.
Motherfucker undergoes a Chad trans.
Ahoy, what? Yo ho ho! Ahoy, me meat brothers present! Avasti grass eaters. Take me words and pop them in your mouth. Scurvy grass eaters. No, oh god, I can't keep up. Yo ho ho ho! We're all ready for the show.
Did he literally just do an anti-vegan rap, or was that a pro-vegan rap? I can't tell.
Well, he's vegetarian.
That's vegan media.
Oh, he did say he's vegetarian. You're right.
he's
okay.
vegetarian.
So yeah, he did eat his spinach. Okay, so that was a pro-vegan rap. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did
He's
a
Popeye's
pro-vegan
sailor
rap.
man.
A pro-vegan anti the defense team diss track.
Yeah,
Thank-
although I don't know how vegan he could be if he's just sort of like got his little digits right up in the gills of a dead fish.
That's a good
Well,
point.
he still has to prepare fish.
That's true, and he's getting more use out of it, so it's actually more ethical because you're not just throwing the meat away.
I did not see that coming. That was incredible.
Whoa, what's going on? Where did this pirate come from?
He looks like a completely different person.
Well, eat your spinach. This is what happens when literally anyone in this goddamn room eats any kind of a vegetable.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is why if you had brought carrots in, you would have won the court.
Just bring carrots to court, win court. It's all it takes.
You think the judges survived this long by not eating a vegetable? That's why it's what
Yeah,
you can be bribed with.
he has a fucking 40-pack under there.
Prosecutor Blackwell's gonna yell at us, everybody, so stop it.
Oh no, his
What
heart.
the fuck?
Even Prosecutor Blackwell's at a loss for words. Very clever of them to literally just remodel him mid-trial so his character design doesn't make players immediately clock him as the killer. You are not wrong.
This is also funny because I was gonna, it's very specific, but I was gonna make a joke when they were talking, I think you were talking about like spies in the jail or something, like plants in the jail. And because we'd been making so many like Naruto's a cellmate jokes, I was gonna make a joke that Goku is also there and is just so obviously the plant. But now I got this guy and like, yeah,
Well, you know.
it comes back around.
So I plan to have that wench be a witness. You caught me. You caught me out. It be true, I thought that Orca's murderous ways should be found out. That be why I schemed to have De Plume see the body.
So you admit it? You deliberately framed Orla?
It be true. But what skin be that off anybody's nose? That orca be a murdering scurvy dog. I may have a grudge against that orca, but I always felt grateful toward the captain. The orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank.
This would be like if we had a Disneyland case where all of like the witnesses and suspects and whatnot, like when they broke down, just like started actually acting like Snow White. Like this guy
I'm
worked.
Elsa. You can't put me in jail. I'm Elsa. I'll sing the song.
I be a real pirate working at SeaWorld.
I don't have a response to this.
I agree it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Mr. Rhymes to kill? Maybe my theory's been all wrong. Your Honor. There's so many good screenshots this trial.
Learn
Jesus
things.
Christ. I think I just became aware of a new fact.
Good for you, Phoenix.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Good news. Okay, what's up, buddy? Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we've been arguing on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Orla, right?
Orla.
Yeah. This bitch wants the whale dead.
This makes the most sense. I mean, I know I had my theory earlier, and it's entirely possible that he may still resent Shipley. But if he was caught trying to kill the whale somehow, or
'Cause,
just,
like,
kind of like maniacally
Why
rubbing
are
hands together,
you
scheming in the
here,
corner.
Jack? You were scheduled to be cleaning in the other room. Why the fuck are you here? Damn it. Like, maybe something like that happened, yeah.
Jack, I've had to give Orla so many DoorDash orders. Are you not feeding her? I can't keep picking up her DoorDash order. She can't go to the door. She's in a whale tank.
Yeah, there's only people who have access to the tank are Sasha and the DoorDashers. That's it.
So the witness's intent was to kill the orca?
Exactly. The witness's intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla.
The orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The orca is alive and quite well.
That's right. You wanted to kill you really had to think about that one, Phoenix. You wanted to kill the orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
Bless you in the court.
At a loss for words, are you? What happened to your bravado of a moment ago?
He planned to starve Orla to death, got caught, killed the captain because the captain caught him and tries to frame Orla. That could be it.
I mean, that's, that was what my DoorDash joke was.
I don't know necessarily if his plan was just to starve Orla to death. I think it might have been if I can get Orla to be more rowdy, I can show how violent she is, and then they'll stop all of this. Like, maybe she'll attack one of the penguins or something.
I've been trying to think of if, like, the mechanism, like, where he killed Shipley and the mechanism of putting it back and whatnot, that may have been last minute, but, like, if that had anything to do with how he was planning to kill Orla. Like, it's significant that he would have tried to kill her outside of the tank. You know, outside of her regular tank.
Like, yeah. I wonder if he knew...
If that's when he was trying to kill her, yeah.
I wonder if he knew that Sasha was planning to move the rock from the start or not. That's a crucial detail, whether or not he knew that was the plan.
Yeah. Or if it just already happened, and so, like, it's just there, so you see it there, but...
Alright.
Enough of these reckless words without any basis in fact.
That's the
my
basis of prosecuting. Wait, no, I'm the lawyer. No, I'm the defense attorney.
That's my entire career you're describing. These aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that 2 incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the orca and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall. It would have to be the water then.
He did what now? Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill Orla?
Because we saw the
Water.
handprint, the weird handprint that was on the ladder.
Yes,
That might have been someone like climbing down and realizing, Jesus Christ, where's the water?
I have had the thought of, was his plan just take away water, let her just die? Like, that thought has crossed my mind, just so people...
Yeah, it'll just be a beached whale in the morning. Jesus.
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water.
Maybe, remember your theory about having Orla crack open the rock and seemingly maul Jack in front of the crowd? Maybe the motive wasn't hatred for Jack, but they seemed the most convenient way of staging a second incident. It could have also
That's
been
true.
enough contempt for Jack, even if you didn't necessarily hate him, for like, you're still doing the show. How dare you? How could you
This will
still be
be
doing
the
this?
consequence of your actions, yeah, but not necessarily in a way that would be lethal.
I also love that none of you are considering that this could have been an accident.
No, I'm considering it could be an accident as well. It absolutely could have been too. Jack might have been trying to climb down into the pool. It's like 3 in the fucking morning. There's no lights because it's just open sky. And he's like, oh my god, the water, and is hanging from the ladder and falls. That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla, with the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool.
Hold it.
Like, I'm holding this here fish.
Oh,
Well,
okay, he's not a vegan.
Or at least,
It was a
Not-
lie.
not once you've had spinach.
I tried to kill the orca, you say?
It's like a 2010s, like, anti-vegan, like, SJW stereotype. Like,
Can you
Of,
even
like-
prove?
once you... Sorry, even remember. Once you taste spinach, you'll just be craving flesh.
All right, let's keep going.
Can you even prove there was nary a drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the orca. Why would I have that monstrous thought of killing it?
You claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th, but I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't giving anything to eat during that time.
How would you know such a thing?
I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. This system continuously records data on the subjects it monitors. From Orla's record,
How does it record whether or not they were eaten?
well,
Eating. Fed.
that's a good point. But,
Well,
I mean, it
I was
just
gonna
does.
say because
We know it does.
we know it. Well, no. I don't mean. I don't mean like I need logic. I mean like, if it was through the sensors, then we know that there could be gaps in that data.
If the pool gets drained, yes. But also,
Yeah,
I don't think
that's just
Marlon
food for
knows
thought.
about the sensors as well, so that's worth noting.
Yeah.
From Orla's
He
record,
hasn't been keeping up with the case.
Yep.
Remember.
Yes.
He still doesn't know torpedo exists. Still.
Yep.
from Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate, or didn't eat.
Sink me. Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption.
Only a few of the Shipshape Aquarium staff know about this highly illegal system. Now, according to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th.
Could you stop saying that's highly illegal, please? You're making it so much worse for me.
You didn't...
Illegal doesn't mean non-profitable.
You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her. Also, worth noting, the gap in the data would be if the pool was drained, and that would be the same thing, because it doesn't have the same partition the other room has. So, like, oh, well, if it was... It just didn't record it because the pool was drained, then that was trying to kill
cool.
Orla.
That's what we needed.
Orla, yeah. You're right.
Silence.
Got it.
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry.
Shit, he's right. I don't have any proof.
If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go? That's a good question.
Shit. I was gonna make fun of that. It's a really good question, actually. Where did the fish go?
Fish, what does it matter? What relevance does it have to our case? Cease the stalling with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
But wait! It might seem like a small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance, I think. Okay, what the fuck are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
Because the fish wouldn't have simply not existed. It still would be her refusing dinner, the dinner would still exist, versus her not being given dinner, it never would have been brought to her at all.
Exactly. How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it, so who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice, and we have proof of who it was because of the wet paint sign.
Yep.
Visitor. Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour?
Maybe.
Rifle ate the charm, walked on the sign, and had to have been in the room at the time.
What an absolute freak.
Thank you, Rifle, for all your crimes.
If you utter more of your careless remarks, Taka won't look favorably upon it.
I don't give a shit what your bird thinks about me, but thanks. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't know yet. Rifle's a suspect, even though the cause of death isn't a gunshot. Well, you saw all those bullet wounds on Rhymes. Clearly, Rifle was trying to attack him.
Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off, just like I haven't every single time it's happened before. But do try to keep your remarks careful.
Somehow, Orla's fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This was the visitor to I do love that they put it last as if it's a joke. Like, as if it's a joke entry. That's so good.
It makes more sense that Herman Crab would have eaten all the fishes.
A penguin? A penguin?
Why would he be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see your Rifle during the wee early morning hours. Do you have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? If you be a lawyer of any salt, show me your evidence.
The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. That fact is a clue Rifle was indeed at the show stage. I have to present that piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. Now to prove I'm a lawyer worth my salt. This is the proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars.
Yeah, these stars are actually starfish. Ms. Buckler painted this on a sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign out at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Ms. Buckler while the paint was drying.
Aye, that be true. But what be your point?
On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Proof of the penguins. I don't see it. Where is the proof that the penguin visited the show stage? You know, I'm a judge. I'm a judge. Anyway, show me proof on the sign of where the penguin visited the...
Show me the happy feet.
Show me his happy feet. Now, a couple of the pink starfish are shaped a bit differently than the others. Oh, you're right. They look almost like little leaves. Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. Those little leaf-like shapes on this sign are actually Rifle's footprints. I want to point out the fun character design that Rifle's color palette is exactly the same as Phoenix's. Like,
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. That's fun. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry. Oh, what a cute little penguin prints.
So there are footprints. What of them?
Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign at the show stage while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, shit's insane. We know that Rifle ate something the morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all.
Gad, Rifle ate Orla's fish. Who be ye to say Rifle ate Orla's fish? She could have picked up food anywhere. But that doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. The witness claims he never saw the penguin.
There's just so many banger fucking screenshots. Like, hey, what's Phoenix right? The witness claimed he never saw the penguin. All right,
It's
all right.
It's that.
How do you explain this contradiction?
Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time?
Right, Dunno. If you aren't up to the task, I could disprove this witness's testimony for you.
If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. I can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage.
Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign.
And we know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock.
And then Rifle came in and walked over the sign.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Oh, let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen? If we assume the pool was empty, the ladder area possibly, right? Am I wrong about that?
No, you are wrong.
Because you can see from over here, the ship.
Where could he have
Maybe
been?
Down in the bottom?
Okay. If he was killing Orla and the water would be drained, he would be at the bottom.
Bottom, yeah. Because that's the only place here you wouldn't be able to see,
Yeah,
like, a penguin running around.
Yep.
Oh, what? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle. So are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating?
No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now, I'm finally starting to get the whole picture.
Just like yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other?
That's what counsel is.
That's what co-counsel is, dude. Why don't you... Well, I don't have a co-counsel. I have Taka. It's better. Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do.
The penguin is a key point.
The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. But if they're out of the water for a long time, they'll weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley simply fell to his death.
That also makes sense. I mean, we don't necessarily know that Mr. Shipley was like, hey, stop trying to kill Orla. But if he did notice, it's entire. Sorry, I was giving something with peanut butter to eat. If he did notice, there's not a lot of ways to kill a whale that's very obvious that you're immediately trying to kill a whale, unless you have like a shotgun or a harpoon gun, other than standing next to a beached whale, menacingly staring the thing down.
As
no
you watch
water in
it
the pool.
die, and then the owner is like,
Exactly.
hey, what are you doing? And tries to climb, slips or something, and then dies.
Yeah, pretty clear what's happening at that point.
Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone. What? Huh? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Ms. Buckler move the rock and the body together.
So I do think
She didn't know
it's
the body was
entirely
in there.
possible. Go ahead, I have to chew this cracker.
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion.
Go ahead.
So, it does seem most likely that probably the way Shipley died was that it was dark and there's no reason to well, I was gonna say that he probably walked into the pool without knowing that it was, or like stumbled into it not knowing there wasn't water in it, but why would he be walking into the pool regardless?
It really is the latter that makes me think that, oh, you know, we established these are Rhymes's. Okay, hold on. I thought those were Shipley's for a second. Never mind. That's right. Mr. Shipley told Ms. Buckler she couldn't perform in the new show. Ms. Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So, Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body while Ms. DePlume would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down.
What?
Oh.
Grr.
Did he just leak blood from those holes?
Yeah.
Those are recent wounds.
I
Those
didn't
are
see that, so I
recent-
thought he was like pissing his pants or something.
Those are recent wounds. Did Orla bite him? Those look recent. So the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is. Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions? It's working just a little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
If you think you've won this battle, you're sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions?
Of course not. What kind of bilge be that? I be but a simple animal keeper.
If my memory serves, wasn't Ms. Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca?
But if she learned them from Azura, and Azura used to send videos to him.
Exactly. A recording. We established the TV phone. You caught that detail
guys.
earlier.
Hey guys, you're getting a little ahead.
I'm getting ahead.
But I do want you to know, the dumbest possible thing is coming up.
Okay.
Good.
The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with a witness, you'll need a honed blade. Where is your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
Ow! Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work, but how can I prove it? Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable. Well, it appears I was mistaken. Athena?
Analyze the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart. You're welcome.
She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I've remembered the old right way.
The
Oh god,
right
not that.
way?
Sometimes these what do we do now bits do get tiring. Yeah, they do. Your Honor, I've got some more banter. Do you have anything else to ask the witness, though?
You've cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all of your evidence.
All the witnesses. Oh,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
whale's on the
it's time.
stand. The whale's getting
Yeah,
on the stand.
it's time.
The
It's
whale's
time.
getting on the
It's
stand. The
time.
whale's getting on the stand.
It's
I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one, the central figure in both cases.
He's like, you're right, I am overthinking it. I have to do it the right way. Underthinking it.
Exactly, baby. The central figure. No.
The
No.
judge is pogging so hard right now. The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case as well. I've never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now. What are you talking about? I demand you tell me immediately.
Can I be Orla?
Yes, you can be Orla.
I get all the fleets.
Call that fucking whale to the stand right now.
Penguin.
Not Rifle. Rifle is
Not Rifle.
Rifle is not in the country. You cannot get her.
She has
Rifle's-
already fled.
Rifle's
He's long
backpack
gone.
is even the colors of Phoenix's old beanie hat. Like,
It is.
I just wanted to point out how much I love that. Anyways, it's whale time.
Swear to God, that thing probably says Mama on the back.
Yes! Mama and Papa, you're right. The defense calls the central figure in both cases Orla the Orca. You intend to cross-examine a whale? Oh.
Cross-examine an orca. You must be addled. It'd be impossible, I say.
Silence.
This absurdity is beyond the pale. How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her.
That does not answer my question.
Why I wouldn't be able to interview a mute person?
Wow, pretty
not even
problematic
funny.
of you, Black Quill. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable.
Very well. Do what you will then.
We need Judge Pogs and emote. Here's a cool thing. We actually don't.
But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca,
That was meaner than I meant it to be. I'm sorry, Hunter.
I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict.
I'm ready or confident.
But never both.
So, cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, but so that's not really what I meant by believe in yourself earlier. Okay. Now, all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
No, I was just telling you to believe in yourself, but sure, let's cross-examine a whale. That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha.
I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what we'll be able to do, but like if we play things for her that makes her do
We have
trick.
the TV phone, we have the whistle, we have a couple of things we can do.
Yeah.
Orca defended yesterday, and
Here's the
Orca
video.
witnessed today. Unprecedented.
Swear to God, if that fucking show that Athena watched 17 times ends up being
Yes, you're right, Marina, you're so right, because they established that was the song that she was hearing at the time, was the show song, the swashbuckler video. You're completely right. You're so
Wow.
fucking right.
I don't like that.
But even,
I wish to be wrong.
but even though this is highly unusual, I am so erect right now. Bailiff, get the witness telecast ready. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being shut up.
Who killed Captain Jack? Orla slaps belly with Flipper. Dear God. That's literally what happened. Everyone was just like, oh, it's obviously the whale. So, this would normally be where we call it, but instead I am just going to take a short AFK break to go use the restroom, and then we are going to try to finish this trial today, unless people can veto if, Marina, you need to, or...
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick cup
Fine,
of
either
tea.
way.
Okay, we are going to take like a 2-minute break then.
Yay.
I'll throw in some tunes.
I'm gonna go make some tea. Oh.
Okay. Be back in 2 minutes.
Oh God. I don't know if y'all are ready for how stupid this is about to get.
Can I get a chip?
My mic's still live.
Yeah, you can get a chip.
Sure, take the chips, I guess.
I'm not gonna take the whole bag because I want Doritos the whole time. I'm gonna get all over the keyboard.
Cool. So hey, do you have anything you want to say to chat?
Yeah, chat. Hi, I'm getting chips.
So my spouse is stealing my food. I want you all to know that. This is what I have to deal with in my day-to-day life. It is the thing. I'm upset about it, but it is. Things I have to put up with.
I wonder if that confused anybody who didn't realize that we actually physically live together, Ozzy.
Oh, because you're on the moon?
Do you think anyone doesn't realize that at this point?
I think there might be some people who, like, come to us new and hear that we're both on call and just assume we're not together in person because, like, why would we not be together on, like, why would we not hog the same microphone awkwardly?
Yeah, that sounds quite miserable, not gonna lie.
Anyways. Unlimited love. Back to game.
Back to game. I got some tea. Got that good caffeine.
I got a couple of Doritos because I just needed a little bit of food.
Yeah, I had crackers with peanut butter in them.
Nice. Chapter? They're acts, right?
Yeah.
July 22nd, 11:21 a.m. I'm assuming this is the final part. District
is.
Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright.
I mean, she is our god and savior and knows all the answers of life. I just talked to Pearls, and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Oh, that's right. We left a child in charge.
Of the potentially killer whale. Yes.
No.
Of the killer whale. It's fine. She's close to Jesus or fucking whatever. So it's.
Apollo, I don't need you to do anything. I already have a 16-year-old in charge of watching the killer whale alone overnight. Now I need you to watch my 16-year-old daughter. She can't watch herself. She can't feed herself. Unlike Pearls, who can feed a whale. Now we have just to figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. I do want to point out, because this was addressed, Dr. Crab was not there at the time. He was supposed to be there. And
That is correct.
the way the torpedo system works is sending sound waves. Marlin claims he does not know about the torpedo system. I believe him on that, but that is a way you could transmit the audio into the tank. Also, you could just, like, play it from your phone or walkie-talkie or whatever, so, you know, multiple
I see
options
what you
here.
mean, like in reverse, yeah.
Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
I can't forget about that strange set of prints of Rhymeses either.
I really appreciate you trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlin hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray.
Oh, hi.
Of course, he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him.
Oh, Mr. Bloom! You've been watching the trial?
Oh God, you're here! Hi.
Oh, great! You!
Yay! Oh, we're all
I have
talking
to
now.
I have to recalibrate. Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
No matter what the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in The Killer Whale.
Well,
Oh.
I guess if you're just trying to sell a new book.
This actually seems to be a decent admission from her.
I don't know what the truth is. Not even about what happened a year ago.
Dr. Crab.
Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain.
Did she have a heart attack?
The orca was singing a song and then started headbutting Azura over and over.
If she did have a heart attack or a heart issue, that might explain why Shipley was so extra persistent that
Sasha
Buckler
not
could
being
not
in the
do-
show anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I literally know someone died with your exact condition doing this exact thing. No, you're not doing this. Like, yeah.
Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest. Wait a minute. Could it be...
Mm.
I don't think Orla was to blame for that incident a year ago either. Rhymes thinks Orla killed Azura, but that isn't what happened. I think that Azura died of an unrelated thing. And
the animal probably acted like an animal afterwards.
Like,
Of like, there's something dying on my back.
trying to help,
Ew,
not
get
knowing
it
what's
off.
going on, yeah.
Yep.
I don't think Orla was to blame for that incident either.
What?
I do think the big message that can be taken away from all of this is mayhaps orcas aren't the best confined show animals. Mayhaps this whole premise is flawed.
Maybe we've made, like, a murder chamber doing this. Like, people found, like, it's such a murder chamber we've created that we came up with, like, 6 different ways Shipley could have died around this place. Like, Jesus Christ. And I think this might be the cause of Miss Summers' death. Her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it.
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azura had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it
Oh!
from everybody. Just like I did.
So, okay, so that also explains why Buckler would be so pissy about it if the thing she is thinking isn't that Azura might have died from her heart condition. She didn't know. So, like, no, I don't think Orla killed her. I don't know how she died necessarily, but I don't think Orla did it. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That means the orca was innocent a year ago too.
It's just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. And
Shit, we killed that whale and replaced her with this one. Oh no.
Oh, god damn it, we replaced Orca and all the penguins too to be safe. And then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her.
There was no need to put the orca down after
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Does Orla only form bonds with ladies who have heart conditions or something? Yeah, we're gonna find out Pearls absolutely is like, oh, yeah, no, you have dead heart. It makes it so your heart's dead. So, you really did intend to put Orla down?
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not poison, but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free.
Fuck yeah, Crab.
That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why.
Oh.
I never
Oh, God
considered the
damn it.
possibility that that poor woman's death was illness.
This is a woman who is realizing her entire thesis could be upended with, like, this would be like if we found out, no, JFK actually, his head actually just did that. It actually did just do that, and that was it. Oh,
All that money
I never
from the
considered
book
his
that
head just did that.
She lobbied Congress to pass that bill about whale discrimination.
And-
Oh no.
Oh god, she spent so much money from book sales on it. She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. I appreciate that she's like, oh god, what have I done?
Yeah.
I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper.
Marlon Rhymes.
That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool.
I'm a writer, not a speaker. I'll use the same phrasing over and over again in my words if I want to.
He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was gonna do.
Why did you decide to tell us this?
My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I cannot allow that.
The face of a woman who just realized she wrote the new Jaws. Yep.
I will be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo.
Oh my god, she's making that noise with her mouth. Sorry, go on.
Oh, yeah. Pew.
But wait, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I
Mira?
was gonna say, that kind of feels like she's upgraded us to, like, a Team Rocket kind of level, you
Yeah,
know? Where, like,
yeah.
she won't remember our names, but blue and yellow duo
She's
is
getting
kinda-
better. She's getting better.
Yeah. Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually, too.
That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha.
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca... Let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
The orca's song, huh? What could he be hinting at?
Oh, Mr. Wright! Look, it's time!
Alright, let's go back in.
Oh look, I
You
get to
got it.
be away from all of these fucking people. Oh no!
Look at that! Look at the time! We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla together.
Wait, you mean there's gonna be several layers of guards between us and you? Oh no! I assume behind the
Well,
scenes,
fine.
Shipley proved that Azura died from a heart condition. It might have been that Shipley refused to believe Orla did it. Like, he might have... Because we've been assuming Shipley's been a bit of a dick because of the framing of he wouldn't let me be in the show when we were fighting. If it was instead, I'm trying to protect you, but also I don't have proof that this is what happened, and I have to be
Your
responsible.
employer.
Yeah.
As
Also,
your employer, I can't ask about that shit, you know?
Yeah.
I can't really have that. I know, we talk, you've told me, but I can't say that it's because of a medical decision.
Also,
Good way to catch a lawsuit.
Another thing to keep in mind with her cause of death, with Azura's cause of death, is that they didn't even perform like a full autopsy. It didn't even seem like they were planning to do an autopsy, period, until this
They
became
just
an actual
assumed
case.
it was whale.
Or, yeah, so the first time around, I'm so fucking sure they just went, oh, yep, whale did it, because...
Wow, a whale just killed that
didn't
girl.
order a full-
Everybody saw it. Everybody's yelling. It's clearly what happened.
Exactly, so they wouldn't have found the heart condition if they didn't perform a full autopsy, and now it's been a year.
I'll also point out that the television is set up on a giant stack of the platforms that are used for it, and I just think that's
Yes,
lovely.
yes, correct.
Yeah.
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready?
Well, the orca's present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
Feet.
A water jet comes out of the television directly at Blackburn. Or what is his name? Blackwell.
bird swallows
that's it.
Blackwell.
Oh, just as adorable as yesterday.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine a whale?
I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me.
Hello, everyone.
Young lady? Didn't I meet her once before a long time ago?
Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend.
Well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady?
Yeah, thank you, Taka, thank you.
Ah!
I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination. Interesting how he has Taka immediately go when there's any type of talk about a younger woman. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, he
I'm
does
sure that
seem to have a
doesn't-
thing about it.
I'm sure that doesn't have anything to do with Black Quill at all. I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
No, it's Taka.
Mr. Wright. This is all your fault! Why are you dawdling?
How is this my fault?
The court will now hear the testimony of a whale.
Taka's really ageist and doesn't want to be, like, reminded of how he's aging and everything. There's no one younger than me. Don't talk about young ladies. I'm the youngest there is.
I'm your young lady.
Please. 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 Wait. Wait. See, I'm practically fluent.
That was delightful.
I'm gonna inform you of the greatest thing that you have to look forward to is that we have to press on every single statement.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine how we would choose. You know what? Don't thank me. Thank Duolingo. for all those hours, the owl taught me how to speak whale.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. What are you doing here, man?
Wait.
Well, she's a key witness for the defense, after all, sir.
The idea that Phoenix is just secretly fully fluent in whale is funny.
I can't tell everyone I know this, though. I can't blow up my cover. Every time you come into my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears that this will be another one of those times. Yes, he's given me the go-ahead. I'd now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully Orla will have some kind of reaction.
Fine by me, but not will happen, I tell ye.
Wait. Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened.
I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her?
Right, Dunno. I hope you realize that if you can't prove that with this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately.
It's starting to sink in, Blackwell. It's really starting to sink in. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded Orla to do her tricks. Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I like the idea if you try to present the whistle, he's just like, you can use this! And then they're like, okay, good, show us how. And Phoenix is just like, and Orla just explodes. Gone. Okay. What did you mean by that? Miss Shipley, I'm afraid Fweet isn't gonna get us anywhere.
This is your plan of action. If you are incapable of interpreting orca speech, this entire exercise is folly.
Leave the interpretation of Orla's heart to me. All right, girl. What do you got to say? Let me hear it. Oh, Orla, you're so cute.
Right, Dunno. Surely you don't intend to continue this farce.
I do. I'm gonna keep this farce up all day long. Click. Could you interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes?
Whoosh. I'm getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show?
I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games.
Listen, if you want to go back to Naruto in prison, then sure. But otherwise, stay here and listen to us talking to the whale.
You're making me miss Naruto's board games.
Blackwell is gonna develop a heart condition by the end of this trial.
If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish.
Why that?
Not a wet noodle? That just sounds fishy.
There's so much shit that might end up on the collage you don't even know. Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a whip. The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety.
How would a whip wear eyelashes?
40 lashes on a whip. Thank you. Look, Blackwell, if Manfred von Karma, of all people, couldn't dissuade Phoenix from interrogating an animal, you have no hope in hell.
So true.
Phoenix is slowly realizing this is a fucking Manzai routine now. Instead of impersonating a one orca band, could you show us the lifesaver trick?
I guess Orla won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Ooh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully?
Fox's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. That's my boy.
He could sing the entire guitar bridge of Freebird. Either one of you should quit your day job. Keep talking.
It's an aspirational song for us.
Hold it!
Because they're not free. They're prisoners.
Joke was understood, I promise.
Thanks.
It wasn't by me, so thank you.
No problem.
I'm getting tired here.
God.
Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry?
Ms. Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment.
Ow.
What a heartwarming scene. Oh, it reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet. Wow. Okay, your granddaughter must have a pretty big dog.
How
Stop
big
all
are...
this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination. Oh my god.
I don't know that I'd say an ape is that big.
She's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough.
It sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell is about to blow his top. Jesus. What should I do? Should I continue the We're just gonna keep going?
Oh, stop here. Stop here, baby.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That's...
What else can we do?
Okay, I'm done playing games. I will now explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. Rhymes. In order to respond to a command, Orla needs to hear the sound of a whistle, but Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer. I doubt he knows how to give the signals himself. So that means he must have had help. So how did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla? Is it the recording?
It is the phone.
The
Playing
TV
it-
phone.
The TV phone, because...
The recordings that Mr. Rhymes filmed of... Or Sasha filmed, right?
Yeah, that Sasha filmed of Azura doing the tricks. Which
Sasha-
also means...
Yeah.
If there's a discrepancy in the songs that were heard,
Mm. 'Cause
it
we know
could be
there
a
was
different order for a different song.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
Something to consider.
I will note, Dr. Decapitation, it was Manfred von Karma's idea sarcastically. He was very much being sarcastic when he said, "What are you going to do, cross-examine the parrot?" And then Phoenix said, "Well, since you mentioned it."
Bet.
So Summers. Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone. Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has those videos of Ms. Summers. Ms. Faye, could I ask for your help?
Oh, of course, Mr. Nick. What you need?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? And I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Absolutely clutching for asking for that the other day.
Videos. I
That's
don't know
right.
how to do that, but I'll give it a try.
She was
Little
like, what
girl
if
be
I
like-
need help? I don't have a TV
I
phone.
need
I'm
a
just a little
phone."
baby.
And he's like, "Okay, sweetie, you can take all this incriminating evidence. It's fine. It won't be a problem."
My apologies to Marlin.
Right to know. What are you up to?
Take care, Dr. Decapitation. You can see how it ends in the VOD.
Mhm.
You'll see in a moment. If Pearls can find those videos for me.
Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like what you described.
I haven't used one of
Starts
these.
playing and they're really bad rap mixtapes.
No.
Like filmed in a random alley by a dumpster somewhere.
I don't know how to use this TV phone. I have a smartphone like a normal kid. You found them. Thank you, Ms. Faye. Just like I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone. Are you implying he used an app?
Ms. Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? Holy shit, can I do that?
Orla just starts attacking Pearl. You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video of the lifesaver trick, please play that. Before you do though, put the plastic dummy, the practice one, in the pool. How does Black Quill know what an app is? Good question.
Well, they have.
Future
they have
is now,
iPads in
old
prison.
man.
Sam
They have
Altman's in
iPads
prison,
in
that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
The practice dummy. Okay. In it goes. Okay, it sank to the bottom. Now I'll play the video.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
Orla's diving down, heading straight for the nummy.
Because it's so advanced that way.
What a smart girl you are, Orla. The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Ms. Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof.
Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now?
No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Ms. Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see. Is it this video? Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was a Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
I started crying just a little down my cheek and that caught me off guard. I wasn't laughing that hard, but
You're patriotic.
My God, I love this country. What a lovely singing voice.
Didn't we establish she can only do one trick at a time? How did she still sing and do the lifesaver
song
trick
at
at the
a
same
time.
time? Oh, one song at a time. Right.
Well, okay. As far as we know, she was stated that she only knows one song, but there was a second song that we heard.
Yep.
So, it wasn't bad, I guess. Talk is still better. Talk of my baby boy.
So, okay, how's Miss Faye doing all this?
Marlon Rhymes had something on his phone that his girlfriend Azura Summers sent him. They're videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with a whistle. If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla.
Oh my, anyone at all?
Yep, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play those videos.
Mr. Wright, please submit these videos as evidence.
I'm getting the sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
Okie dokie. I don't know how to do that.
Got him. All right, I'll try playing one.
Oh, I thought I hit the wrong button on purpose, but okay.
Oh, we actually get to see them. You can see she has the amulet. And the whistle. That was so cute. So this was a training session a year ago, huh? But wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me. It was different, wasn't it?
Different, yeah. It was different from what's the fucking my something lies over the ocean that I was singing. I can never remember the name of it because I heard a parody version of it the first time I heard it.
If the orca could be commanded using videos on a cell phone, then that means Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature.
If you did an R, it didn't come through.
Apologies.
Arr.
Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
But I can. I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well?
No one was ever denying that, Blackwell.
As all she would have to do is use the whistle she already knows how to use so well.
It's my Bonnie lies over the ocean.
And she wouldn't have had to use those videos. You must admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norma DePlume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
So he's trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. No, or she can only give one command at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Versus the video that has the singing in it. The video has the singing in it. It has both the singing and the command. So she would hear the singing from the video, and she wouldn't hear the command because they're past hearing, but Orla would be doing the command. Okay, okay, understood. That's right! Those weren't simple cries, it was singing! As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. The culprit made sure Ms. DePlume heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness? She could not have because she can only issue one command with the whistle at a time versus the video which could play the audio and issue a command. No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit.
You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let's see those sword skills of yours.
Don't you worry. My sword is drawn and Jesus fucking Christ. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time. She can't do two at a time. Ms. DePlume saw in her testimony she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. The prosecution's argument was that nobody but Sasha could have done it, so it must be her, right? Even introducing the possibility that somebody could have done it blows out of the water. True, but it puts us in a harder place of having to prove that Rhymes did it, which is more difficult than proving our client didn't do it.
He pivoted from, okay, Marlon could have done it, but that still doesn't prove that he did it. Because it's still possible that Sasha could have.
What we're trying to get out of Rhymes still being here is hopefully him confessing, which would then solve that problem for us. Ms. DePlume said in her testimony she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks.
How Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about?
Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained.
In other words, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he wouldn't do them both at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly?
Yeah, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog.
The big dog, my granddaughter's big dog. We've established this. Clifford.
What a farce. So are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario?
If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I?
Yeah, it's a mystery, isn't it?
Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully.
The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca, but if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water. If you can't straighten out your own theory, Would you like me to straighten you out?
What the fuck is going on? This is so horny. No, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were questioning.
So Orla can't do 2 tricks at one time, but Mr. Plume saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means that there's a flaw somewhere.
Was Mr. Plume lying, or is it not true that Orla can't do 2 tricks at the same time?
But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing.
If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked? The singing trick was faked.
Faked.
Yes, maybe Orla only performed 1 of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed 2.
Maybe? How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture?
Sounds like I'd better present some evidence here and fast. Although I am concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you, which of these 2 was faked? The lifesaver trick or the singing trick? The song. That's the only thing.
Obviously the song.
The lifesaver trick was performed. We saw the whole thing happen.
Yeah, it was seen.
No, I'm actually saying that there was no water in the tank. The whale was floating by the crane. The first theory, very first theory from way back when, the defense wishes to argue the singing trick was faked. And on what grounds do you base your assertion the singing trick was faked? The video, right? Videos of Summers can be viewed.
The swashbuckler video.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Evidence proves the singing trick was faked? No, Your Honor, this piece of evidence will not prove that. In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake out. And if this piece of evidence is a fake out, then the singing trick was a fake out as well.
Boss, I don't think that makes any sense.
Momentum is key at times like this. I can hear every word you're saying, Mr. Wright. I'm still confident it was the singing trick that was faked. Wasn't somebody looking at something and saying the songs were different? Okay, yeah, so that's the game giving you the hint.
Yeah.
I ask you once again, Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you base your assertion the singing trick was faked? This is a recording of a recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Ms. Faye earlier. But Ms. DePlume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different. Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago sent to the cell phone. Your Honor, I'm going to have to present the piece of evidence that just a second ago was wrong, and instead present this other piece of evidence as a means to talk about this first piece of evidence, because this trial's stupid.
Because I'm playing the long game, Your Honor.
Makes me cry every time. It sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Faye earlier. And yet, this is the same video Ms. Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing. By having Ms. DePlume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Ms. DePlume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago, which would throw blame off of the idea of, well, someone just commanded her to do the lifesaver trick. Of, well, no, she was singing. How could she have possibly?
Yeah.
Also, it forces Norma to, like, whether intentionally or not, if it was
Remember
intentional.
the previous event. Yeah.
Well, it also forces her to look
Cause
at the
trauma.
exact right time.
Exactly, you're right. Because, yeah, she said then suddenly the music started and started paying attention. Only Marlon Rhymes, owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
But Miss DePlume said she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? How was the song recording played?
I intend to explain that too, of course.
What?
Is this going to be the detail with the walkie-talkie? The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. Oh, there's actually speaker grills up there. Marlon Rhymes played the song recording by using this.
And yes, the speaker.
Ms. DePlume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so visitors can hear the Orca's sounds. That was established right at the beginning, that's right.
Yes, indeed. And you claim the song was played from that speaker. How?
Here's how Rhymes played the song over the speaker in the visitors corridor. They still
That's
haven't
also-
found... What?
Walkie-talkie.
Yeah, because they still haven't found the other walkie-talkie. Where is it?
Yep, the other walkie-talkie. Also, this makes it more plausible as to how she thought this was the whale, because even if it sounds like it's coming from a speaker, if it comes through the speaker, that's where all of the whale sound comes
Exactly.
from.
That's.
Yep.
I forgot that detail that they had a special whale sound speaker, but they did point that out specifically earlier.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's still a missing walkie-talkie. Ms. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summers' whistle signal too. He played the singing through the speaker and he made Orla do the lifesaver trick. All of this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes.
Gah.
This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes?
You did it! Now we can save both Sasha and Orla. Just leave it to Captain Wright's swashbuckling lawyers to win any case.
I don't remember agreeing to that name. So it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the Orca. I'm stunned. I see we'll need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth!
So I used a walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It be impossible, says I.
What do you mean impossible?
I shall sing ye a little sea shanty, dissing your scurvy theory. Hark ye well now.
He's literally doing a diss track. Fantastic.
And it's his testimony, baby.
Excellent. The dissin?
This one of Phoenix Wright.
Okay, that is the end of stream image. That absolutely is the end of stream image.
Absolutely.
Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle ain't got no appeal. Broke before the plume on the scene, broke before Wright could ever dream. Legit goof during cleaning time, eh? But bilge sucking lawyer spitting lies. That orca, you don't listen to me, yo, don't listen to me, okay? Kill the kept, you so cray-cray.
I hate
Beautiful
this.
poetry.
I want you to know. I want you to know that I hate the fact that you make me do this.
You know, ever since Tupac died, I just haven't really been into it anymore. All the flimsy excuses, bilge sucking, that was uncalled for.
You probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
That be untrue, little lassie. Although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky be it for me, you lawyers be the ones who have the proving to do.
After everything we've uncovered, he still won't admit it. Somehow I have to prove he still could have done it. Okay, let me think for a second here. I will ask present or press. I do like that we have to make him add more bars. Walkie-talkie be broke for real. Okay, there's nothing really to extrapolate on that claim. His claim is just that the walkie-talkie was broken before DePlume got there. Can we press on this, or should we press on this? I don't want to spend too long here.
You shouldn't.
Okay. Goof during clean. Oh, you broke it during cleaning.
That we can press on.
Okay, yeah, give us more details. You broke it during cleaning. You made a big blunder. What happened?
After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
Does appear to be broken.
With me walkie-talkie broken, there be no way I could have done what you said. I couldn't have given the orca any commands.
Ooh, your walkie-talkie broke. Isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Rhymes? I think you broke it on purpose.
Miss Lawyer, none of your false accusations, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where be your proof?
Oh. I don't have any proof.
If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench in my whole theory. When he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything.
Hey, you'll never get me to agree that poxed orca be innocent. If something not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The orca killed the captain. It weren't me.
So you intend to continue to claim that the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now then, right to know, what's your next move?
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, here you fucking go. Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken. Wait a minute.
If he gave Orla that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time.
No, okay, I was doing something. Nope. Ah, okay, yes, that's right.
I could use
I can use ba-ba-ba-ba to rotate the evidence, and ba-ba to if I notice anything of interest.
You can also zoom in and out with Boon to get a better look. Now, let's check every last inch of it for anything off.
Okay. So, let's turn it over.
Bite
The
marks.
bite marks.
Chomp.
Chomp, 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 chomp. That doesn't look very dropped to me.
No.
Huh? Look at these. They look like tooth marks.
Hey, you're right. A bite this big. I wonder if it was Orla. And this matches the photo in Norma's book. The bite there.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, a walkie-talkie with tooth marks. Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday? That's right, shit. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. Yeah, right there. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget. He used her walkie-talkie as the switch walkie-talkie to say, no, look, it's broken, see? That's her walkie-talkie that was on him. Rhyme said that this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be...
Not odd about it, don't ye agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the orca, just say save Sasha, says I.
I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again, how could I hold my head up high if I made my client so miserable?
Stubborn one you be.
Okay, so now... Dropped
Now...
it. We can go back to dropped it.
Yep. Go back to dropped it.
And we can present tooth marked.
Wait, hang on.
I just want to make sure I'm not going to do it right away.
Go back. Go to the first statement.
The very first?
Yes.
My broke... Oh, yeah, because walkie-talkie be broke for real. It broke...
Now we can press on the first statement and get some more information.
Walkie-talkie be broke for real. Okay. Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else.
If you be accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof.
All right.
A pirate of thievery.
And
This
now present Shipley's data. The manila envelope on.
Shipley, does that show... Oh, because he had it on him,
Because
right? And
his
it's missing.
is missing.
It's
Missing.
missing, yep.
It's very unintuitive.
We got there.
According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found on the victim's body.
Methinks the police just didn't look hard enough.
Your Honor, he said methinks put him in jail.
When's that become a crime? I ain't wiretapped nobody. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken. Be that not right? So his walkie-talkie is not to do with mine.
I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It is quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. But you stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Ross?
I will not allow such leading questions. Right to know.
Walkie-talkie is an excellent name for a thing. You are so right. Walkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
Walkie-talkie? If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me your evidence.
Certainly. I plan on doing just that. Please, look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie.
Tooth marks? Ah, yes, I see them.
The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Ms. Summers in her mouth.
If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all.
And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the walkie-talkies from the victim is the culprit himself. Yeah, so by Rhymes giving this object to us, he has now incriminated himself because we can prove this was Jack Shipley's, which means he was the last person to see Jack Shipley alive. So, yeah.
How about that?
The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof he murdered Jack Shipley. Freak out time, I'm guessing.
Lots of chomp. Big chomp.
Think me.
Oh, we got some of it.
Not so fast, though, Mr. Lawyer.
He's fucking edging it. Ah. What? He still won't admit it?
This walkie-talkie be mine, says I.
Then how do you explain the tooth marks on it?
I've had many run-ins with that orca myself.
Those bites on his on him there.
She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into my body.
My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth mark scars in your skin.
What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? She never
Also,
bites hard enough to pierce skin.
To pierce skin,
Ahoy,
also.
yo ho ho. You want answers? I got some, mate. These scars from Orla? That's right. Them girl can put up a nasty fight. That orca bit me and left me scarred. Had a rep to protect, so I went in hard. So, Mr. Lawyer, I win just being frank. And Orla, you get the plank.
Whew.
Wow, got him.
Damn.
Also, how much must you have to piss off a whale in a day, or you're spending time around a whale? I mean, I guess he could have worked there in the past, but like,
Okay. He said he was new. I would assume that he wasn't literally first day. I would assume that he'd been there for a few days.
That's possible.
He did actually say he never had proper contact with the whale.
That is true.
Before
That's
feet,
also-
like,
yeah.
and he has now claimed that they've had many run-ins.
Yeah, exactly. Many violent run-ins is what he's claiming.
I can't let him run the show. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim.
And you can forget about fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished.
This man had everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Now, Square, I believe it was you who pointed out that it seemed like, is Orla missing a tooth? Why is there a spot missing here? Funny? Funny how?
And how they kind of almost look like fingerprints because of that missing spot. Something is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen.
The ones I remember are the only ones from the practice dummy.
It's just a teeny difference. It might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe I can somehow prove Rhymes' walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix, you could turn everything around right here and now.
Time to revisualize.
Okay, it's time. Time to review the facts we have so far. With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead, he tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belonged to the victim?
The tooth
I mean,
marks.
yeah, they established it can't be fingerprints, so it has to be the tooth marks. We have two pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two different bites of evidence? Tooth marks are different.
Are different.
Yes. Different chomps.
When I look closely, I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Orla's that had two different variations as well? The show
The
song.
show song.
No song. Yep.
A year ago, the orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. She didn't have a tooth back then that she does now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that Orca's tooth marks and song were different? A new teeth grew in, right?
No. It
What?
was a different orca.
Marina was right! It's a different orca!
There was a
Fucking
second orca the
You
whole
were
time.
Right.
You were right! There were
Fuck, we feel that way.
You were right!
Wow.
There were two orcas the whole fucking time. Do you understand now why I went so fucking silent when you proposed that?
You were completely right!
Do you understand why? Do you now get why there was, hey, this is Aura Shipley, but she goes by Orla?
Yeah, exactly.
Why it was
Or-
so weird that there was an orca that went by a nickname?
If you're...
And like, yeah.
Orla, Orla, if the orca wasn't... It means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's like Rhymes said it was. Now we can prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim.
He
Holy
looks so
shit.
tired.
You were right, Marina.
Truly, my most correct predictions are always the dumbest. I don't.
Yes,
Never-
that is how you know you're playing Phoenix Wright.
I mean, yeah.
Is that why Dr. Crab reacted that way to hearing Orla didn't kill Azura? Because he put her
That's-
down after the incident? I don't...
Well, because yeah, that
Oh.
was the joke that I had made at the time. I was like, oh shit,
If there was
we
a
killed
second
that.
orca, yeah. Additionally,
But he also established I don't put them down. I make them fall asleep and then set them free in the ocean.
did you also process he consistently would switch when talking about the incidents between Orla and the orca?
The orca. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything all right? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor.
Your face is what's astonishing, right, Dunno?
Your
Isn't it
rudeness
kill
is
Blackwell?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And what is this astonishing thing you've realized? Until now, I thought the orca at Shipshape Aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same orca. However, two inconsistencies lead me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Aura Shipleys. What? Two different orcas?
That's impossible.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's two different James Bonds.
There's
Order
only the
this
one
court.
who just keeps face changing, like the doctor.
He is
Celebrities
like
get plastic
doctors.
surgery all the time.
I am British, you must remember this. I just don't have the accent because I've been in American prison for too long. Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim?
The orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the orca a year ago is a different orca. 2 different orcas, 2 different songs. It explains the show song contradiction.
What be this bilgewater talk? I don't understand.
I'm talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's, but that's not true. The 2 different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this.
What? 2 different patterns, you say?
Silence.
Just imagine trying to, like, kill a whale all these years and, like, finally getting to the point where you're just watching it slowly, like, dry to death in front of you, watch its own organs crush itself, and it's just a different fucking
It's a different whale. It's a different whale.
It's a different fucking whale.
While I will concede there is a possibility that 2 different orcas exist in this world, but no more than 2. Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence.
Alright, I'll show you conclusive evidence then. Sheri wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The orca a year ago and Orla have different songs and different teeth. Don't I have 2 videos on hand that can be used to compare the differences? I will now submit 2 videos which show the songs and teeth. So that would be these
TV
2.
phone and swashbuckler video.
Yeah.
Take that.
And here's the other.
Take that.
Please compare these 2 videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the 2 orcas are singing 2 different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the 2 orcas' teeth.
How exactly do you claim their teeth are different?
Let's look for shots in the 2 videos where the orca's teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate video. As you can see, she has all of her teeth.
What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
Okay,
What?
okay. What? Yeah.
Oh, I wish I still had all my teeth.
Yeah.
Now,
I only have 8 of them left.
It's going down.
next, let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago. There it is.
You
can
could
see it right
actually
there.
see the whole time.
Just as I thought their
I
teeth
was
are
checking
different.
for it.
It's right there.
It was always right fucking there.
Fascinating.
Oh, I believe this smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago.
As you can see, the orca from a year ago has 1 tooth that's broken off.
If the teeth are different, then
Yep. If the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns.
Orla got whale veneers.
whale scurvy.
Whale
Will Scurvy had to
scurvy
cure it.
whale veneers.
Had to cover it up. On the practice dummy, you could see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you can see 1 tooth is missing from the pattern.
Oh, I see it, just like the smile on the orca of last year's video.
The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca.
2 different orcas? I can't believe it.
So the first orca was put down, Shipley just didn't make it public. That is, in my opinion, what is currently happening. We may find out something different. I'm sure that's all going to be explained to us afterwards. I'm guessing exactly that's what happened, Square, where Shipley was like, well, obviously we can't keep the whale, so I'm gonna ask my doctor to put it down, he'll handle that, and then he's like, yeah, I'll handle it. I'll give him a bunch of sleeping pills and then release him into the wild, I'll handle it. And then we'll get a replacement whale and just paint them and say they're the same whale. And then Sasha comes in as a new trainer, but would still use the same old whistle commands, because that's what she was already used to those from recording those videos. Those are the commands that you use for training the whale.
So the image is still held, but you had to put the wheel down, and you're still paying off like bribe money to the Center for Animal Control or whatever.
Yeah, we'll probably get more details on that afterwards.
I read this.
Okay, cool. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it
is the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes.
Freak out?
No. You got it all wrong. It'd be all the fault of that orca.
Uh-oh, seasick.
Huh? You got it all wrong.
Maybe we'll get our mermaid
me.
lawyers.
Be the orca's fault. Can't be.
That was
Beautiful
actually... That was weirdly poetic. Oh my god, this is...
Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody.
Jesus. That was a weirdly touching freak out. Wow.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley, Sasha Buckler.
Yes, Captain Judge?
Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas?
The
secret that Ship-Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Orla Shipley.
Aura Shipley. Yeah, they made a different...
Orla God damn
Yep.
it.
That was so she goes by Orla, but she's still officially known as Aura Shipley.
And the first one
Yep.
was known as the Orca.
Or was Aura Shipley.
Yes,
Like,
you're right.
They both were orcas named Aura Shipley. It's
You're
just
right,
that
yeah.
Orla replaced Aura and just kept going by her name as a, cutesy nickname.
Yep. There actually used to be 2 orcas at Ship-Shape Aquarium.
We did point out it was weird that it was just the one.
Mhm.
I used to call the first Aura Shipley just Aura for short. Aura and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore. But Orla was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a while. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on at Ship-Shape Aquarium.
Why didn't you say anything about there being 2 orcas?
Well, because after the accident a year ago,
Yep.
Aura was put down.
What? Aura's dead!
Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put down the first one, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Orla's death until the time was right.
Oh, what a surprising and complex tale. Did all Ship-Shape Aquarium employees know about this?
No, just a select few of us. Rifle was in the dark.
No wonder she's so mad.
Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it?
Of course not. How would I?
Tell me, Mr. Rhymes. Did you plan on killing Orla from the start?
Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. I figured if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her.
Okay, not that I agree with this.
Couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty.
Not that I agree with this, but I understand more now that these were like
Yeah.
rescue animals they brought in versus like buying in animals to here and then being like, Jess these things are so dangerous. I gotta kill them.
Yeah,
There is one more wrinkle to this.
oh dear.
I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I mean, I've even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca.
And that is why you killed Jack Shipley. Now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Motherfucker was withholding evidence? Report from the crime lab?
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed you a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes's handprint.
Wow, that would have
That
been
was
nice
what that
to
was,
know.
yeah.
His handprint?
I mean, we maybe could have guessed eventually that was supposed to be a handprint. I just honestly forgot that was there.
I didn't know how it fit in with the case until I heard Rhymes's story just now.
I mean, yeah, there was a handprint of another person on the victim, but other than that...
On his wrist, and only on his wrist. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there.
Jack... I imagine
I want you...
Rhymes is hanging from the ladder and holding on to the captain. That's the situation I'm envisioning.
I want you to remember the other thing about that ladder handprint.
Is that it was upside down. So it's
that
like
it was
a
right
scar,
hand
a scar
on a left pole.
Yeah, so it's someone above the ladder.
Yeah, so it's someone above the ladder. Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
A handprint made during a struggle?
I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty.
Well, hang on, man.
He did
I'm the
kill
one
someone.
that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict.
You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your baldness.
Actually, yeah, if you're lucky, you could become a lawyer now.
Well, it seems this unprecedented trial began with an orca as the defendant. Has finally come to a close.
Sasha saved! Orla's gonna be so happy.
Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling?
Listen, I
Ryan's
shit talk
handprint
Phoenix.
on the victim's right wrist.
I shit talk Phoenix a lot, but this is probably one of my favorite moments of his.
Did Rhymes try to save Jack, and that's how he got the injury?
It would explain if he was reaching over the ladder and holding on to it. That one grab on the wrist did not look like a struggle wound.
It looked more like it was pressure holding gravity as Jack Shipley's body is
Yep.
weighing him down.
This is kind of closer to what, like, my original theory about, like, there being a fight between Sasha and Shipley was. Or at that time, that theory was, like, that Shipley was trying to attempt murder on Sasha. But, it's a similar thing of, like, having, like, a fight over something, like, arguing over something. And then someone going overboard, so to speak, but then there's no water. You try to catch them, can't catch them, they fall, they die.
Rhymes, I think you're right. Rhymes'
Keep
handprint
going.
on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? I can't shake the feeling that handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial gonna end without revealing the whole truth? Very well. This court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
Hold it!
You don't even get a choice. I like that. Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
But what complaint could you have? You're about to get your not guilty verdict.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist, I don't think it was a result of a fight between the two men.
Not the result of a fight?
Then what do you suggest it was?
Boss, what are you doing?
If it had happened that way, then Marlon Rhymes would be going on trial for murder, and it would become a whole new case, versus what is going to happen now of it is possible Marlon Rhymes' charges may be dropped to manslaughter. We will see.
Yeah, which is, he can't become a lawyer at that stage, which is unfortunate, but...
Yeah, because unfortunately he is too morally reprehensible to be a normal lawyer, but not morally reprehensible enough to be a death row lawyer.
Okay. I was gonna say, Black Will is a prosecutor who is on death row for murder.
Yes. You just have to be there for murder, not manslaughter.
Yep.
Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
That mysterious mark might be the key to this whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
I would also like to note...
Yes?
Oh, well.
Sorry.
So, that's fine. Something of importance, this court in this setting seems to only allow not guilty verdicts if another suspect is found, even if it's demonstrably proven that someone couldn't have done it.
Yep.
Unless you have someone who did, immediately found guilty, they are still arrested. That's how this legal system works in this system.
It also is portrayed as being contentious and terrible, to be clear, but yes.
Yes, but that's how it works. So if you do this after Sasha gets the not guilty verdict, it is a result of, okay, so Marlon is fully guilty then.
Yes, versus what we might be able to do now of it wasn't was murdered. It was he died from a fall that was caused by Marlon committing a separate crime that he might get like 5 years for and then get out afterwards because he genuinely didn't understand the situation.
At worst, manslaughter, which, maybe he only gets like 6 years.
But
and then
he was so ready to jump to, okay, fine, give me the death penalty. We might, because I think he has now realized, oh my god, Orla was innocent the whole time. I was trying, all of that was for nothing. Oh my god, I do deserve to die. No, just send me off. When it's not actually that bad. It was you were acting irrationally, but you're young and stupid and a lot of horrible things happened around you. Death might not be the thing you really deserve here, buddy.
Yeah, punishment fitting the crime and all that.
Yeah.
Again, you are thinking, Sophia, you are thinking like, a real, practical legal system, one that would exist. We need to think like a fucking cartoon character here.
This is Ace Attorney law.
Yeah, where you get
Ace Attorney law.
3 days for a trial and then are on death row for your entire existence.
Necromancy is not illegal here, so... but wiretapping is.
Okay, they do still have follow-up trials for the people you accuse. You could see that in Ron Delight's trial, where you interrupt Luke Atmey's trial for his identity as Mask to Mask to bring him in for the crime of Kane Bullard's murder.
It's because charges get upgraded as well.
It's a fair enough point. But either way, this could still very easily result in, as is usually portrayed, when someone is declared not guilty, someone else is declared guilty pretty much on the spot.
Versus in this case where, remember how the police originally were just going to not investigate this as a murder at all? If what actually happened here was an accidental death that the person who caused it is not claiming they didn't do, there's not a trial in that circumstance. The person has a fine, a penalty, and a sentence. Like it doesn't go to trial. It was
my god.
A guy fell and died.
Sorry, this is so funny. So Ohio just showed back up. You missed everything. You missed the entire fucking thing.
You missed a lot right before you're gonna interview Orla. It's okay. Marlon Rhymes might have killed him but didn't mean it. Here we go. Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right-hand prints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder the same way as the prints, it would look like this. Looks like the ladder is being grasped by a weird green ghoul or ghost. No, Your Honor. Whatever. And if the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip... Yes, exactly. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unusual pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position...
Gripping the victim's wrist?
Then he must have been.
It means Mr. Rhymes was actually...
Yep. That's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints... Yep. We see Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life.
What?
If only he had done his bulk up trick that day. If only he had his spinach on him.
Only
Man.
a spinach.
But that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself?
Yeah.
Just tell us what happened, man. Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you.
I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills.
If Rhymes has to face the fact that Azura probably died of her heart condition, not from the first one. Yeah. So Rhymes came into this whole series of events with, I'm going to get a job killing at an aquarium to kill a whale that I know this person who used to be close to my girlfriend loves. And left it with, I was trying to murder an innocent creature, got a decent man killed, and was going to send this person to jail over it, and all of it was for nothing. Was over misunderstanding.
Yep.
Okay, he was working really hard to make sure Sasha didn't go to jail.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but he was worried that, I might have fucked up in a way where she is going to go to jail now because of the series of events I've done since. So that's also the scrambling and the poisoning, everything.
I also agree with that, Sophia. Despite the overall stupidity of this case, I quite like the twist.
I
fully
really
agree.
like this, yeah.
I think Marlon is a very interesting character and a very interesting, guilty verdict recipient.
Same.
Like,
it's just the
I
evidence.
think
It's
he's
purely
more-
the evidence in this trial that's weird.
Yeah, there's mechanical things that are a little not so great, but the characters and the overall story of this case are really, really memorable.
Yeah.
hard agree.
Which for like a bonus case is
Yeah.
pretty cool. This was supposed to be our silly romp case.
Yeah,
Our
this
son-
was after all the depression of case 4 and 5.
But Marlon is the sympathetic criminal Acro could only hope to be. Look, Marlon is sympathetic in the way of like, oh, you fool, you got yourself into something you shouldn't have. Yeah.
I like that, Crow.
Aw.
Why did you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
So this is what the defense is claiming. And it's true?
The captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped.
Okay, so OSHA killed Jack Shipley. The thing we said in the first place, OSHA killed him. Yeah, if there was a
Yep.
fucking railing.
Yeah.
Captain, give me your left hand!
That's oddly specific.
No, Marlon, you'll fall too. That's just what he sounded like.
Oh.
Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please, please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours.
Oh, Jesus.
Captain!
Jesus Christ.
So,
Jack Shipley's death was accidental.
Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty.
How is the break from depression? I'm actually tearing up right now. This is heart-wrenching.
The captain died because of me. And then on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla. She wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I could do now is pay for it all with my life. I can't do anything.
I get being in a down place, because, like, that's a really grotesque thing to do to the body of your friend. You have to really hate that whale and believe that that whale needs to be found guilty of killing people. And then to find out, like, nah, that wasn't really what it was. And also, I guess you kind of didn't get the full context of what your friend's dying words were. And then you kind of manipulated his dead body a bunch.
Yeah.
Woof.
Jesus. Like, no wonder he just defaulted to rapping.
I couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Azura's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Ms. Summers' death. Orla, yeah, there were 2 whales, and the first whale did not kill Azura Summers.
Well, that's why he's also like, I was doing terrible things to Orla, trying to kill her when it was another whale.
And then it wasn't even another whale. We're about to explain that to him. You have the wrong idea about Miss Summers' death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summers' life.
What? What are you talking about?
Azura Summers suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone, and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge.
No way. A heart condition? She never said a word about it.
I think you might be right about that, Sophia. I do think there's a little bit of a, like, literally, I've been trying to hunt this whale my whole life, and it's just a creature.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yep. Truly, astonishing how sad it is that, so much of this case could have been avoided with basic labor protections in place.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson, ye out there.
OSHA is the true culprit here.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time. For nothing.
God, that's rough. Jesus.
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago, and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great. But I believe you could be rehabilitated.
Marlon, you better come back to Ship Shape Aquarium when you're done, you hear?
Holy shit, she's willing to forgive him.
Orla and I, and everybody, which is Orla, me, Dr. Crab, and Sniper, will be
Rifle.
waiting for you. No,
Rifle's
Rifle's
already
definitely in Mexico by now. We're never seeing that bird again.
Also Pearl, maybe. You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well.
Pearl's gonna be running that place.
I promise to make up for what I've done, even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Wright, Sasha. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, I did not think that was gonna be the emotional gut punch that it was. Holy shit.
What a silly little side case.
I thought
Remember
this
when we
was
thought this.
funny pirate show.
Remember when we thought this was just going to be a silly little time of Phoenix Wright defending an orca in court, and oops, hey, have some extreme depression.
Have
Yep.
the concept of when does a man forfeit his life for the crimes he has done? If he is capable of doing these things, is he capable of doing more? Or is it that the emotional drive to do these things could drive literally any person to this point? This is a much deeper discussion than I think the funny pirate DLC was going to have. Anyways,
I sang
Oh, yeah?
a silly old sea shanty song in a whale voice like an hour ago.
yeah, we were literally singing Whale Song an hour ago, and now we're like, I mean, where's the
That was
line
like
for
half
murder?
an hour ago.
Yeah. Wild.
I've seen countless trials, but not one that's ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life.
Is that praise or a diss?
Always both.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler, not guilty.
Hell yeah, 2 of them, baby. 2 for 1.
Woo! Yay!
Yes. So thrilled.
Court is now adjourned.
They do sometimes have bad endings that play out
I know.
if you get the wrong thing.
Well, if we stop to talk about it. Yeah, I think for this one it's just the generic bad end. I do, however, know that there are, I think, 4 unique bad ends for Case 5.
That's very fun.
Yeah, if you
Not fun to get a bad ending,
if you
but fun
come-
that they...
if you come to the wrong conclusion, then they show you that. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, I think there's like 4, I think there's 4. There might just be 3, but I think there's 4.
Bad endings are typically reserved for the final cases because ultimately this game's a visual novel, so it's gonna have the visual novel thing of the fun bad endings. But it's also I wish I had talked about it more in my Paradise Killer video, but maybe someday I'll do a video about these games. It's also another good way to have there be a way that you can fail to understand the truth that the game will play along with. Where like, okay, this line of logic is now concluded. Are you happy? Do you think you actually solved the case or not? Or is this actually not solving all of your issues?
Court is now adjourned.
I was expecting that to happen with this here. I thought there was going to be a moment of, are we going to accept this thing, or are we going to delay, or are we going to say, wait, Your Honor? But nah, Phoenix himself, at this point in his life, refuses to let that happen.
Yeah, I think that is genuinely good character growth.
Mm-hmm.
He's done enough shit and he's seen enough shit, especially after losing his badge. Like, this is him actually committing to his principles.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
Yeah, all I did was have fun with Orla, though.
Orla, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great.
Let's get more voices from you in a row.
Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, we did have to go to the Orca pool room to have the congratulations moment instead of the courtroom. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna leave Orla out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
She's paying double. We're not leaving her out of it. Orla and I both really grateful.
We're gonna get the blood gold that was like shoved next to the body.
God.
I will now act out me gratitude with a little performance.
Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you'd better take care of your health first?
Alright, fine. I promise no more shows until I'm better.
Yeah, like it is fair. I am imagining like, okay, now that all of that stress is done, time to go out and do a high stress performance. Like, yeah, it might be
That's
fair.
a great
Like,
way to
okay,
get a heart attack.
let's kill the shows for a little while. Take a break for a while.
Yup. Pearl's got this. Psychic whales is a cool enough draw. You don't always have to be doing backflips off the whale.
Hi,
I
Penny.
don't want anybody to worry about me, after all.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy. Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium's secrets, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Dr. Crab.
Nah, it's alright. I'm glad.
Yay. It was kinda hard to tell.
Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is the problem. She said she's gonna look into getting the law changed.
I mean, she's done it once before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go Ms. DePlume. She sure is a powerhouse. So to be clear, yes, she is this world's J.K. Rowling, but she is now a force for good because she only wants
weaponized
mass
her for
surveillance now.
Oh, good. But just for fish.
For fish.
Yeah, just for
mass
fish.
surveillance
It-
for fish.
She's J.K. Rowling for fish.
Yeah,
Instead
exactly.
of trans people.
Yeah, it's not
That's
it's
what
not
we gotta do. We gotta redirect.
it's not turf if it's aqua.
Definitionally.
Surf and turf.
Yeah, she's a serf after all. There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will ya? We don't want it getting out publicly.
Turf, tuna excluding radical fish.
Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m.? Oh yeah, we never had that established.
That note meant the orca pool of the Supermarine Aquarium, not ship shapes.
Oh, because he wasn't there that day. Right. But
Mhm.
he wasn't there that day, but also it didn't seem like Jack was expecting crab either. He was taking other behaviors. So, like, okay.
But why would they go to another aquarium?
Why were you supposed to meet there?
Jack and I. We visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why?
Gee, I wonder.
To get dolphin therapy treatment?
Yeah, Phoenix. That's definitely it.
No,
That's definitely
silly.
it.
Remember I told you?
There's definitely not a whale named Borla.
Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
What? You mean?
We just pretended to put the first Oris Shipley down.
How do you think Rifle learned how to
Supermarine
forge documents?
Aquarium is harboring her for us.
That's right, you had Rifle forge the evidence. Absolutely. Yes. It all makes sense now.
Yup.
She had the foresight to get out of here before it caught up to her.
What? Oh, so that talk of large amounts of money you were paying them. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out.
We were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat.
What about the bloody coins? They were compacted in with Jack's body because the coins were already inside of the rock. They were for the show. And the coins wouldn't spread out of the rock unless the pool was filled with water, which it wasn't. So they
threw them in the bag. That's why that it was bleeding into the bag instead of looking like a site of impact.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah.
Now that it's been proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon.
Good news, we never put that whale down.
Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
Huh? What was he telling you about?
Oh, nothing much.
By the way, Orla wants to give you.
Once you.
Orla
Exact
actually
opposite.
wants you. You're not gonna believe this. She wants you to give her a little celebratory prize.
No, excuse me. Orlo needs you to pay tribute.
Fibsh. Fibsh. This is why you still have Fibsh in the court record.
Orla specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
But what happens if I present my badge? But what
Oh
happens?
no!
Give her the fish. Give her
I
the
will.
fish right fucking now. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
Hungry.
these are optional, so if I mess it up, they will just move past it. I remember that. These like
Yes.
end of trial ones. All right, fine. Let's see. What can I give her?
What can I give her?
Or just making sure there wasn't like.
No,
Don't give her the
poison.
sleeping pill.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Take that!
There's only room for one orca in this pool.
Give her the TV phone. Yay! Finally, I can communicate with you. Orla, it's coming a day late, but do you want a fish that's been sitting in my lawyer jacket suit pocket for a day? Congrats on the verdict!
Oh, it's the world's small. Oh, ooh la la. Oh, girl whale, ew.
Yeah, if it was a boy whale, he'd have been more interested.
Oh my, aren't you lucky?
Oh, that's Orla's best trick, the thank you kiss trick, except as you saw, she has 0 lips, so it's just straight tongue to cheek.
It's called sushi, get it right. Also, yeah, that was direct contact.
Oh, Orla, I want to be next. Apparently not.
And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. Yeah, I was thinking that Phoenix has a
Falls
65
into the tank
foot
falls.
tall drop, yeah. So it stalls some fucking railings in these tanks. And so
It's the same day as the trial. Come on.
the curtain fell on my first trial in years. And I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orler's swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own. As a lawyer.
Hey, don't worry, we got more.
Oh.
A few months later.
Oh?
Dude, what else?
What
It could be
the
your birthday
fuck?
for all you know. I know they said a few months later, but they could mean 12 months later, and now it's your birthday.
It is so chilling to be told date no unknown like in this game. It's been a while since I visited the Shipshape Aquarium. Now that Sasha's recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time
got
before
the
the show
surgery.
starts. Oh, she did it! She actually got the surgery. Cool. I think I'll order
Yay.
around
Congrats
a
on her
bit.
transition.
Her heart transition.
Yeah, her heart
I-
transition. What'd you think?
Hi, Phoenix. Hope you enjoy the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go.
Austin, I want to do the transition jokes. That's so
Get
cute.
on a mic then.
Is this the first time we've seen the entrance? No, we saw it at the very beginning, but it had been a while since
Yeah.
it was established. Oh,
We
I'm
didn't
sure.
go there very often.
I'm sure I'll enjoy. Wait a minute. Did you say orcas, as in plural?
Yep, let me show you.
Oh my god!
Flute.
Whoa, 2 Orlas! Oh, don't tell me.
Yep, you caught it right. Orla Shipley the First has returned to Shipshape Aquarium. We be 3 pirate sisters. Arr. We be out to stop the evil Scallywag League, led by Rastache and the giant octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'd better go. Oh, this is so sweet.
Why? I know why.
Yeah, you arrived just a little late to the first stream square. It's all good.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
Oh, Ms. DePlume. There's a book signing?
There's a book?
Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Shipshape Aquarium, Don't Pull the Plug.
Oh.
The book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor. Yeah, she got them to approve the use of torpedo. I'm grateful. But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day? My next work will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest.
Oh, this is why Rifle had to go into hiding. Oh no, Norman DePlume cannot write about my antics. Nope. If that's put to paper, I
cannot
will
be the
be in
next
court. No, I was thinking that, like, you ever heard of a person called Ghislaine Maxwell? Rifle fucking runs. Sprints out.
No!
Oh, she's back to make sure this book doesn't go.
Stop this cacophony. Why am I surrounded by carping females?
Yay!
Yeah, he's gay. What'd you expect?
Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him too. He can keep the ladies. I don't need them. Oh,
Did you figure it out?
It's almost time for the show. Oh yeah, he's no longer questioning at this point. It's been, we're at time, since we're in questioning time. It's questioning time. He's at it.
Big Daddy, questioning time's over. Polly and Athena already went in.
While we were waiting, I brought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Also, this confirms that this takes place in the good timeline.
Mm.
Because Apollo and Athena are not always still around
I see.
in the other bad ends.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls. Or Phoenix is currently panicking about like, oh wow, yeah, they haven't talked to me in forever and they hate me.
By the way, I hear a certain someone is going to be in today's show.
Phoenix is the disastrous bi representation the world needs. Don't take that away from him. He just forgets that he's bi. Like, if he's not attracted for a woman long enough, he'll forget he ever was.
Yeah.
A certain someone? I wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start.
All right, let's get the show stage going then. Let's go to it. I think I know who's gonna be there.
Well, I saved y'all seats, Mr. Wright.
He would be jacket guy. He would be the one. He's there 2 hours early. He's got a jacket on every single chair.
Yep. You're so
No, my friends
right.
are in the bathroom. My friends are in the bathroom. They fully haven't even arrived yet. They're in the bathroom. You can't sit there. My friend's in the bathroom. Oh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool.
I've been that person once. Shit.
I was gonna say, so you're saying Apollo's like the best friend you could ever have?
Yeah, exactly. But also in a way that is mildly annoying to other people.
Oh yeah, terrible for everyone else, but who gives a shit about them? They're not my friends.
You better not. I think they'd call security.
You're welcome in the pool anytime, Athena. But Rastache is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Who have you got playing Rastache's role?
Sasha, Ora, and Orla are ready
Yep.
to go.
Yep. Hey, I know that voice. Okay, Gumshoe, get in here. It's a sting. Get him. Break him. He's finally been found.
Yep, you know it. Marlon is back, and he's playing the role of Rastache.
He's just really good at wanting to kill these whales. I don't know why.
It be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckos.
Is it animated? You had so many other
I believe it
animated
is.
things.
Give us our stupid little...
Or
Oh.
not?
Oh, is it not?
And so,
That's okay.
our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
And that's beautiful.
As a full-time lawyer. Honestly,
Nope,
that's
not.
It could never be as good as it is in our imagination, sorry.
That's true.
This game's voice for Phoenix is not far off of mine. That's neat.
Yeah,
Considering
it's pretty there is a voice for Phoenix, right?
This is true. So now that's complete, which means when we get to this next, we're going to be jumping to Trial 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Draw 4.
So, wow, I'm realizing this is probably the longest of these games thus far, right? Like, even though
my god, yeah.
it feels like there are fewer trials, I don't think there actually are, but, like, holy shit, this one is long. Even with our yapping, like, I was checking, we're on, like, part 15 or something of the stream. I don't think any of the other games even got that high. Like...
Yeah, but also there's, like, good stopping points in these games. Like, some of that is because you can save when you need to, but I feel like they're pretty good with these games of being, like, they are longer, but there's also easier, like, chapter stopping points.
True. Yeah, I guess they were made with like longer play sessions in mind on the 3DS, but also
there's
still
5
closing.
trials in the first game. 1, 2, 3, 4 trials in the second game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trials in the third game. But there's also Bridge to the Turnabout, which is insanely long.
Yeah.
True.
Like multiple
is-
fucking days.
5 is a pretty good number to have because you can get your intro, you're easing into it, you're halfway there, and either of those can also mess with time in one way. Then you're almost there, and then your conclusion.
Apollo was also 4 trials.
Interesting.
Oh.
However, I have not played it, so again, I can't say much. But Spirit of Justice, the next game, is 6 trials. 2
Well-
of them seem very short, though. One of them is only trial, no investigation.
Are there any like bonus trial DLC type things? Because this technically is 6 trials, like the way we've done it.
Let's see.
I-
Yes, there are 2. There are 2 parody trials.
Cool.
I am going to call it now. I'm going to close the stream. Thank you all
Phoenix
very
Wright,
much for coming
Asinine
by.
Attorney, and Apollo Justice, Asinine Attorney.
Oh, excellent. I'm looking forward to that. Asinine Attorney. Fantastic. Turnabout Time Traveler. Oh, dear.
Yep,
We'll,
there's Turnabout Time Traveler as well.
we'll get there. But thank you all very much for coming by. I need to go lay down. Please enjoy yourselves. I'm going to go ahead and raid PD Lucky because I know he's doing a 12-hour stream right now. So if you want to watch someone lose their minds in Payday 2, feel free. And please, take it easy.
Ship shape.
And remember, if it's an accident, then your only punishment is you now have to play a supervillain in a mid-kids TV show.
Fleet.
Yeah. Fleet.
Fleet.